Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bearded Society, welcome back to another FearTheBeardo video gaming live stream. More Pokemon tonight. More Pokemon. The last Pokemon stream we did, what night was that? Was that Friday? Friday, we did a, just about a 6-hour Pokemon stream on Friday. We beat the game, we started the end game, and we also barely just started the DLC. So we're going to be finishing the end game. We're going to be doing some DLC, heavy Pokemon tonight. I took a couch nap today, so we should be ready to go for a late Sunday night, early Monday morning, degenerate live stream where we're going to be live streaming in hours that we should not be live streaming, but we're going to do it. We're going to be live for a little bit tonight. I anticipate SC with the $5 says that game was disgusting and they didn't blow the door off of them, but who had MVP? Drake May, well over 300 yards. Thanks for the DGen late night stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did have the Patriots. I did have Drake May for throwing over 300 yards. Did he throw for over 300? So I did have a few parlays today. Unfortunately, none of them hit. But Drake May did throw for 300 yards today. He did. None of my parlays hit today, though, unfortunately. It is what it is. It is what it is. You can't win them all. But thank you, SC, for the $5. Let's go ahead and say what's up and recognize the rest of the chat. Way she goes. What up, way she goes? Sandro Franca is in the house. What up, Sandro Franca? Gregorith. What up, Gregorith? Donna Hall says in here. I thought I'd be first. What up, Donna Hall? The dude Lou, Kodiak Rex, Ryan Erickson, Mark Andre Roy says, oh my goodness. Hail, chat and Beardo. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. What up, Jen, Saska, the Twisted Twins? How are you girls doing? Good to see you, Jen. John Ambler. What up, John Ambler? Sean Nagranal. Lord Botha says, oh, we late tonight. Yes, late. It is 12 a.m. Monday. 12 a.m. Monday. But we wanted to do something tonight. We wanted to play some video games. I'm trying to get on here and stream and play some video games and do whatever I can as much as I can, man. I've got the itch. I've got the motivation. So trying to utilize it and use that power. That just sounded gay. I'm sorry, I just said that right now. Shout out to you guys. Explosive Diarrhea, Sons of Heart. Thank you, Explosive Diarrhea. Fifth Down Sports. What up, Fifth Down Sports? Good to see you, man. What up, Sane Adam TB Sassy Pants says Sunday evening stream with FearTheBeardo. Are you kidding me? What up, the Nerdy Mechanics says hail Beardo. Late night stream at work makes the night go by so much smoother. Thank you, Nerdy Mechanic, for being here. I'm glad that we can provide some entertainment for you. And holy smokes, what the freak? Just right now, Andres with the $100 donation. Are you kidding me? Andres, $100. The dude doesn't say nothing. He says fucking nothing and just drops $100. Here you go. How you doing? Keep it moving is what he just said. Holy smokes, Andres. Starting off the stream, we haven't even played Pokemon yet. And Andres is like, $100. How you doing? Keep it moving. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, SC, for the $5. Spirian's in the house. What up, Jeff Giggles or Jingles? What up, Jeff Jingles? The Nerdy Mechanic, SSJ Lalo, Brimstone's in the house. What up, Brimstone? Rodimus Supreme. Who else is here? B-Man, what up, B-Man? Draken, CM, what up, Draken? Says, hail chat and Beardo's fat. Appreciate it, Draken. Thank you. And a huge shout out. Thank you again, Andres, for the $100 frickin' dollars, dude. That's huge, man. Thank you. Haruno, what up? Haruno says, yo, brother. Good to see you, Haruno. Weasel says, Beardo, I shared your link in Dermy stream. I interpret his expletives as conceding your Pokemon superiority. Thank you, Weasel. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you. All right, boys, we're gonna go ahead and jump right in. What up, Renser? How you doing, Renser? And thank you again, Andres, for the $100 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Andres, for the 100. That's huge. And as you guys can see, we did get the Rippa Send Geeks and Gamers merch today. Just today, we got the I.DOT hat. We got the 199 sweatshirt. So shout out to Rippa Send for getting those out early on time, right in time for Christmas. Shout out. I love this hat. This hat's sick as fuck. So it's nice. It's real nice. Greg the Goblin with the 10 says there's some new gay Batman skin in Fortnite. Batman Beyond. It's in the shop right now. I'm gonna need to fire up Fortnite tomorrow and get it. I'm gonna need to get that Batman Beyond skin tomorrow in Fortnite. I have to. If there's a Batman skin in Fortnite, I need to own it. That's just how it goes. I need to own it. Shout out Greg the Goblin. Thank you for the 10. And thank you again, Andres, for the $100 freaking dollars. All right, boys. Pokemon. Let's go. Pokemon. Bruno says, have you seen the thumbnail for my latest stream, Beardo? It's real nice. I have not seen it. No. Nope. Haven't seen it. But I'll check it out. What up, Baked D-Walk? Good to see you. Baked D-Walk, you were talking shit on me in somebody else's chat the other day. Whose chat was it? You were talking some mad shit on me, dude. Was it Sports Wars? Was it Sports Wars chat? Ewok, you were talking some shit, bro. I thought we were cool, man. You were in there. You were talking a lot of shit, man. You owe me 20 bucks now. I need to go to the Nuevo Cafe to do the post game to get to get Yveltal. Good to see you, Stephen Brown. Good to see you, Stephen. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink for sale. I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You'd think we'd still need to stand on ceremony. So what'd you want today? So the same old flamethrower roast? No. I want the one that takes. The one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Nope, just Yveltal. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Spearing with the 5 says, Beardo, have heard the Chicago Bears are looking for a new city to move to. Yeah, we talked about that this morning on Sports Wars. They're gonna have to do something. I mean, I don't know why they want to move out of Soldier Field. Soldier Field is iconic and legendary, but yeah, I don't know. Sounds like they want a new stadium. If you're facing either of these two, will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to make a legendary Pokemon take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quadratico Inc. first. Meet us at Quadratico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Really? Because I just took on Xerneas and I caught Xerneas easy. What up, High Tide? Good to see you, High Tide. What up, High Tide? You know what else we need to do? We need to evolve some of our Pokemon, because at this point we've caught and mastered every single battle zone. So to complete the Pokedex, I just need to evolve Pokemon is what I need to do. So why don't we start off real quick with some legendaries. These are level 14, so that's disappointing. But what I can do is I can evolve. Let's go ahead and do Chikorita, Tepig, Squirtle. No, I'm fucking up now. Epig and Bulbasaur. And let's go ahead and evolve them real quick. Go ahead and get those ones out of the way. What up, Captain Nova? Bayleaf is a cool evolution. Bayleaf is cooler than Meganium. Ryan Erickson says, Beardo, check inside the Racine Construction to buy the trade evolution items you need. Speak to one of the two guys. Okay, so like to get the metal coat and stuff like that. Okay. Did evolving them require a stone? Not the starters. No, not the starters. There will be some of them that require a stone. Like the Eevees, the Eevee evolutions will require a stone. Gregorith with the 6 months is Beardo. Did you watch the Patriots game? See the non-IP called? Shit was insane. Non-IP. IP? What do you mean IP? What do you mean IP? I did watch the game. The non-IP? You mean PI? Pass interference? You mean pass interference is, I'm assuming, what you mean. PI, the non-pass interference call. Shit was insane. I don't know if I caught that one. I don't know if I caught that play that you're talking about. I mean, I was watching it, but maybe I was loosely watching it. Aaron Goldstein says it doesn't take a genius to realize he meant PI. Thank you, Aaron Goldstein. I appreciate that. I mean, I figured it out eventually. Thank you, Aaron. Voice of reason. Okay, now what kind of Mabel's research can I get done here? Level 41, just level 41. Now I need, what level am I? 41, so 8 more. 8 more. Technically, I guess 9 more, 8 more. Get that shiny charm, which what we really want that. We really want it. Draken with the 1 month says, first member message, you, me, and Cole Hauser gotta chill at MegaCon together. I'm down, man. How the fuck is Mewtwo a starter? No, he wasn't a starter. I put Mewtwo in the starter box just so I can evolve some of these guys. That's the only reason. He was in my party and I just moved these guys down here. I moved these guys down here just to evolve some of them. That's the only reason why he was there. Did that guy always have that shit in his hair? Did he always have that fucking thing in his hair? It looks like an animal. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we would be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lemoyne City. We have since detected that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a really nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use it for our ultimate weapon, and that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quadratico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Gristle here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Beardo, did you see the terrible Christmas movie tier list from Flashcast yesterday? No, I did not see it. I haven't watched Flashcast since I've been on it. I'm friends with Yellow Flash. I respect Yellow Flash. Yellow Flash is good dude, great person. I consider him a friend. Ever since that guy, what's his name, Midnight's Edge, Tom Connors, and his friend, the script doctor, ever since like I seen who they are in their true colors, and the fact that they're both pretty much fucking idiots and just arrogant fucking people, I tend to not watch streams with them on it because I don't know. I don't want to give them my attention. I don't want to give them my fucking time. And I don't know much about Tom. Tom might be guilty by association. I don't know, but that fucking script doctor guy, he's got to be one of the most unprofessional, arrogant fucking idiot retards that I've ever had the displeasure of being on a live stream with. To be honest, that dude is one of the most arrogant fucking retards. That script doctor guy. I don't know how he has a platform or subscribers. I don't know what that dude's deal is. He's in the wrong business. And I'll stand by that. Grisham says, yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quadratico Inc. Made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Beardo, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Halucha, and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolution states. Okay. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Very good. Then I'd wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Oh, this is legit like Rogue Mega Evolution, but it's a simulator? Okay. Yeah, we want Charizard out here. Maybe I should have given Charizard some more fire attack instead of just Flamethrower going into this. Mathiel says, I only watched the Monday Hangover, Tuesday Night Main Event, Bro Science, FNT, and Flash. FNT and Flash Cat to become a snooze fest. I thought you were watching Bro Science and you enjoy Bro Science. Raging Rhino, yeah, Raging Rhino and Flash are good people. Rhino's great, and Flash is great. Obviously, you know, Steph and Mike, you know, I love Steph, love Mike. And Rhino and Flash, yeah. It is. It's fucking sick. This I.D.O.T. hat is where it's at, man. It's really cool. It's a snapback, so usually like I'm a fitted guy, but the snapback is really good. All right, Mega Evolving Mewtwo for the first time. Verbal Riot's also a great panelist on Flashcast. I don't know much about Verbal Riot. I've been on a few streams with him. I'm not sure what he thinks of me. I'm not sure if we've got on the wrong foot. We've never really had any like real interaction. But from what I see on Twitter and the few times I've been on stream with him, yeah, no, he's a good dude. I like Verbal Riot. I just don't know what he thinks of me personally. Not that that should matter. Not that I would care, but I like Verbal Riot. Super effective against fighting, right? So we want to do flying. Flying is super effective against fighting, and also actually Psychic is super effective against fighting too, right? Is the game too loud? Game's too loud? I can turn that down. Thank you for letting me know. I can turn it down a little bit. I turned it down. He's flying fighting. That's right. So maybe I should bring Mewtwo out. Maybe I should bring Mewtwo out to fight him, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, smash the like button, boys. Smash the like button. Thank you guys for being here late on a Sunday night or early Monday morning, depending on where you're at. Locked in, boys. If I'm being a little quiet, it's because I'm locked in as fuck right now. Your Broncos got spanked today, says Dominic Lopez. Yep, I had the Jags today. On Sports Wars, I was the only one. Will and Ryan had Denver. I was very confident in the Jags. The Jags are the real deal, man. The Jags are good. Jags are the real fucking deal. The playoffs is going to be amazing this year. There are like four legitimate contenders, four legitimate contenders in both the AFC and the NFC. Oh, four in the AFC, four in the NFC. The playoffs is going to be good. The playoffs is going to be good. The NFCs I think is going to be a little bit more competitive, but the AFC is going to be interesting, man. Between the Patriots, the Bills, and the Jags and Denver, it is going to be interesting. I want a weird, obscure. I want a weird, obscure Super Bowl. I want something like Jags Bears or like Jags somebody. Like I want something that's fucking weird. I want a weird Super Bowl, man. We've had enough of the Chiefs 49ers, Chiefs Eagles. Like, you know, I want something fucking weird, man. What type is Tyranitar again? Brown Dark. Allen's a plum. Well, they struggled today. They struggled today against the Browns. Bears Pats. That'd be fun. Bears Pats would be fun. I want a weird fucking Super Bowl, man. He's rock and dark. Okay. All right, so water's gonna be good. The Bears do have a legit shot. The Bears have a legit shot to go to the Super Bowl. So do the Seahawks. I would like to see, you know, some weird like Jags Seahawks, man. Like that'd be cool. I just want a weird fucking Super Bowl. And I think people who are true football fans and true NFL fans, you know, although it might be a ratings nightmare and it's not going to do well for the TV ratings, getting something obscure, a weird one, would be it'd be fun for the true football fans, you know. Hey, Matt Stranger, my Tyranitar, sorry, my Feraligatr is getting fucked up right now. I'm gonna need to use another full restore on him as soon as I can. Matt Stranger with a $50. $50 freaking dollars. Matt Stranger says, "Hail Beardo!" in the chat. Let's fucking go Panthers. Hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and hail to the Bearded Society. Thank you, Matt Stranger, man. Your Panthers, man. Your Panthers. I knew it was going to be a good game. I had the Bucks because I don't like betting against Baker Mayfield because that guy's just a winner. You know, the Bucks, you know, the NFC South, that they always play each other pretty tough. So I knew it was going to be a good close game. And fucking Tyranitar, and I'm getting fucked up here. I might black out. Let me heal up my Feraligatr again. I keep saying Tyranitar. I'm fighting Tyranitar. So great win for the Panthers today. I'm gonna go to sleep here soon, dude. My character, not me in real life, but my guy. Here we go. Come on, liquidation, please. Let's Mega Evolve. Do you bet on sports, Beardo? I bet on player props. Yeah, I use Prize Picks, and that's where I bet. Or I do bet spreads every now and then. But for the most part, I'll just do player props like on Prize Picks. But every now and then I will bet on the spreads. Thank you for the 50 again, Matt Stranger, you freaking legend, man. Thank you so much. Oh, he's weak. No, he's weak. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. Put on Mewtwo, although Dark is super effective. Dark is super effective against Psychic. Oh, nothing. The Psychic ain't even fucking working on him, dude. Okay. Yep. Different plan, different plan, different plan, different plan. Put in fucking Lucario. Different plan, plan B. Tyranitar is fucking aggressive right now. Tyranitar is fucking aggroing me, bro. Jake Paul's eating through a straw. Yeah, Jake Paul got fucked up, man. Hey, if you guys didn't watch Overtime with Beardo on Saturday, if you guys didn't catch it live, if you guys want to hear some boxing talk, we spent a good hour talking about boxing on Saturday. So if you guys want to hear my thoughts on the Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua, we talked about that Saturday morning on Overtime with Beardo. It was a good conversation. It was probably about an hour long. There we go. Baker looked a little off in my opinion. Well, he's injured, man. He's injured, right? He's got a bum left shoulder, and I know it's his non-throwing shoulder, but when you as a quarterback, when you have to square up and open up and follow through, like your left shoulder, you're creating a lot of torque with your hips and your legs, but even your shoulder, when you open up and you're fucking throwing it, you're creating a lot of torque with the left side. And when he's got something wrong, Baker's got something wrong with his left shoulder. And when you have to open up and torque it, you know, he's sailing it. He's sailing his passes. So, I mean, when you think about it, you know, as an outsider from an armchair quarterback, which we all are, you know, you're like, oh, it's his non-throwing shoulder. He should be fine. But when it's a shoulder, like left hand is different. Like you look at Herbert with a left hand and stuff. Left hand's different. I mean, yeah, you still have to have ball protection and stuff, but you're not opening up and activating your shoulder with your left hand. Your hand doesn't bother you. But with Baker, with his shoulder and creating that throwing motion and getting the ball up there and really opening up, you know, it can cause some problems, you know. But yeah. Matt Stranger with a $10 says, just bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and I'm already loving the classics. Mario Golf 64 is the bomb, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're having a good time. Congratulations on getting your Switch 2. Hell yeah. Superbly done, as a way to as was to be expected from one of our first ever Zia Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon all on your own, even if they were simulations. Weasel says, by the way, nice Giants hat. I'm not wearing a Giant, unless you're calling the Giants eye dots, you know? Beardo, Panthers going to the playoffs, bro. Let's fucking go. Maybe. They have to win out, because the Bucks can still win the division, right? But the Bucks have to win out, and the Panthers need to lose. So the Bucks need some help, but the Panthers control their own destiny. So the Panthers need to win the next 2 games, right? So is Beardo the 10-time champion? No, because this is a spinoff. There's no Pokemon League. There's no Pokemon League in this game. There's no Elite Four Pokemon League. So no, this does not count as a generational championship. No. Gotta wait till Gen 10 until FearTheBeardo can become the 10-time Pokemon champion. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lemoy City. Please notify nearby resident civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed to for the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that it's simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Matt Stranger with the 5 says, I trust Bryce Young. Don't curse him, Beardo. Well, I don't own a Carolina Panthers hat, so I don't think that there's any chance of me cursing the Carolina Panthers because I don't own a Panthers hat. Typically, I curse teams when I wear their hats. Which, by the way, Matt Stranger, were you the one? Matt Stranger, did you send me the Seattle Mariners hat? Was that you? Matt Stranger, I think that was you that sent me the Seattle Mariners hat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Quagmire the 2 says, watch heavy metal. I know, brother. I know. What am I going here for? Okay, I need to go over here, actually. This is where Yveltal is, right? Work together with Grisham and Vinny to protect Lemoy's. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Quagmire and Matt Stranger, man. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Please send Beardo a Panthers hat. So it's your fault the Giants had a shitty season, Beardo? Sure. Yeah, you can put that on me, I guess. Why not? Fitdown Sports says Panthers have to beat the Bucks again in the final game of the season, or they need Tampa to lose next week. Oh, so they play 2 times in 3 weeks? That's interesting. Ooh, that makes it real interesting. Okay. Okay. Now it's getting serious. Now it's getting serious, boys. What's up with the... So this is the ZRI, okay, and this is where Yveltal is. Okay, so let's do the Yveltal one. Matt Stranger says, I did, bro. Wait till your Christmas present. Bro, I can't wait. You sent me a Christmas gift? Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. I am going to the post office on Tuesday. I'm going on Tuesday. So if you have an estimate of when you think that your package will get there, let me know, because I am going on Tuesday for sure. Because I know that there's a few things that I'll be able to pick up Tuesday, so I wonder if yours will be there as well on Tuesday. If not, I'll pick it up at some point. Friday or Saturday, maybe. What up, As Cricket Nose? As Cricket Nose is in the chat. What up, man? How you doing? Wait, why am I at quadrant? No, I marked this one, did I not? I marked this one. Unless I'm a retard. It's Beardo's dad's fault. The Giants haven't won since he said Giants are going to the playoffs after the Eagles win. Ghost Win said that? What do you mean Beardo's dad? What do you mean Beardo's dad? Do you think Ghost Wins is my father? Is that what you're trying to say? You spreading rumors out there, Fitdown Sports? But that was also before Cam Scadaboo got injured. Let's be honest about that. Mark Andre Rice says, got you something too, bro, but just gonna bring it to MegaCon at this point. Okay, hey, all good, man. You guys don't need to get me nothing, man. You guys don't need to get me nothing, but I appreciate it, man. It's nice. Nice. Your brother. Oh, your brother, bearded dad. Bearded dad. Oh, bearded dad. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Bearded dad, not Beardo's dad. Bearded dad, my brother. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Gotcha. My brother. My brother said... Mark Hunter says, okay, I'll return it then. Oh, shit. That's funny. My brother really said the Giants are going to the playoffs after they beat the Eagles. That is wild. That's wild. Well, there's a reason why he's not on Sports Wars or Game on Sports. There's a reason, I suppose. Hey, you guys want to know something funny? You guys want to know something funny that I just noticed? I just noticed right now is last night we went live last night, and Ladybug insisted. I got bullied into making Ladybug a mod on the channel. And where's Ladybug? Ladybug is nowhere to be found. We made Ladybug a mod, and nothing. Nowhere to be found. How about that, huh? Maybe Marc-Andre Roy was right. I think Marc-Andre Roy might have been right. I think maybe we should have held off on making her a mod, I guess. How do I get up there? How do I get up here? Do I have to do the gliding thing? What the fuck? There we go. It was on a Fortnite stream and they haven't won a game since. I call it the curse. The Giants haven't won a game since they beat the Eagles on that Thursday Night Football. Really? Is that true? The Giants haven't won a game since they beat the Eagles on Thursday Night Football? I mean, fuck, I believe it. Shit, I fucking believe it. That's crazy. And then Cam Scadaboo got injured. The next time they played the Eagles. So yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ashes Cricket Nose says, I like Beardo's mods. They're all nice peeps. Dude, I get told often, boys, the Bearded Society, I get told often that the Bearded Society is the best. Is the best, you know, group of fandom. Obviously, we're all part of the 199, or I assume that most of us are. But I've been told by multiple people, probably around 10 people, that the Bearded Society is the best on the internet, besides the full 199, you know. Matt Stranger with a 5 says, Panthers hat coming your way, bro. Beardo, absolute Batman. Holy fuck, it's amazing, bro. Absolute DC Universe needs to happen. The comics, Absolute Batman comics is awesome. I'm gonna need to get invested, man. Where do I buy them? Just on the website and they get shipped to me? Where do I buy them? I do need to get into it. I need to get into those. Okay, what typing is Yveltal? I need to look that up. What type is he full dark type or something? Yveltal typing. How do you even fucking spell his name? How do you spell Yveltal? One that takes Yveltal. Dark flying. Dark flying. Dark flying type. Okay. What's he gonna be weak to? See here. Dark is weak to... Dark is strong against Ghost. No, sorry. Dark is strong against Psychic and Ghost. And where's Dark? No, where's Dark? Okay, Dark is strong against, yeah, Psychic and Ghost. And Dark is weak against Bug. Dark is weak against Fighting, Bug, and Fairy. So Lucario, we'll just use fighting moves on him. So let's do Lucario and let's change his moves. And let's give him some fighting moves. Close combat, yeah, let's do fighting moves. Force Sphere, yeah. What about TMs? What kind of Rock Smash, Bulk Up, nah. Power Up Punch, okay. Anything else? Any other fighting moves for him? Yeah, he knows close combat, available TMs. Guess we can do Power Up Punch. Yeah. Rock Smash. We'll just hit him. We'll just do all fighting. All fighting against him. Dark is weak to fighting. Yeah. Stupid question. Are you getting the bearded IDOT plushie? I don't think they're making one. They're not making a bearded IDOT plushie. Are you kidding me? Hell would freeze over. Hell would freeze over before Jeremy made a bearded IDOT plushie. Unless he announced it. Did he announce it? Hey, Jeremy Wormy Raid. What up, Jeremy Wormy? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Where's Matt Stranger? So Matt Stranger says it's crazy as fuck, bro. Where do I buy it? Where do I buy those Absolute Batman comics? So I just buy them on the website and get them shipped to me? And thank you, Quagmire, for the 2 says Beardo. Do you prefer ales, lagers, or IPAs? I'm probably like a Pilsner and lager. I like IPAs, but I usually only do IPAs. So like if I'm going out to a restaurant or a bar, I'll do IPA. If I'm at home or just drinking casually, I'll do a Pilsner or a lager. That's what I'll do. And shout out to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy, for the raid. Shout out. Experience says you make it sound like you're not a respected member of Geeks and Gamers, Beardo. I mean, you guys might respect me. Some of you, not all of you, but some of you might. But if you think Jeremy respects me, there's a bigger problem there. There's a bigger problem there. Shout out to Jeremy. Thank you for the raid. Shout out, man. Is Matt Stranger still here? I want to know, unless you guys already said it. How do I get a hold of those Absolute Batmans, the Absolute Batman comics? How do I get a hold of those? Do I just go to like some type of website, DC website, and order them and get them shipped? E-Man says Beardo's the MVP of Tuesday night's main event. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so let's go with. Oh, nope, not with Charizard. We're going with Lucario here. All fighting type moves, and we're just gonna fuck them up. Jeremy respects my perseverance. Well, I hope so. He does respect you. As Crickeno says, Jeremy does respect you. I super chatted saying you were a real one, and he agreed. No Starkey remark to follow. Yeah, how long ago was that, though? When was that? Quagmire says, Beardo is the best next to Jay, and I respect Mike and Phil's takes on games. Jeremy says, like the stream, share it out, and tell Beardo that he is okay at Pokemon. Hey, Jeremy, we're in the end game, man. So we beat the game. We beat the main game. We're in the end game, so we're doing some boss fights here. I brought in my Lucario thinking that since he's fighting type, he would be good against Yveltal since he's dark flying. So we brought him out thinking that he would do some damage here. Oh shit, dude. Lucario is getting fucked up, man. Why is Lucario getting so... Oh, because flying is super effective. Flying super effective against fighting. That's why. That's why Lucario's getting major fucked right now. Yeah, and there he goes. One hit. Fuck me in the ass. Matt Stranger with the 5 says, any site, bro, you'll love crazy changes in the origins of the DC universe. Any site? Well, like, what's the recommended one, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the recommended site to go to get those comics? And Metal Slave with a 10 gifted FearTheBeardo memberships. Thank you, Metal Slave, for being a real one, being a savage, being a freaking legend. Thank you, Metal Slave. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to get him pretty low. Charizard's dead too? Fuck me. And Mewtwo's not going to be good because Dark is super effective against Psychic. Psychic won't even fucking work on him. So this is an L. This is an L. And, okay, we're just going to put him away. And we're just going to run real quick until he's done being aggroed. Thank you, Metal Slave, for the generosity. Thank you. Shout out to the whole chat for being super generous tonight, boys. On a late Sunday night, early Monday morning. I appreciate you guys being super generous. You love to see it. That's why the Bearded Society is the best, and we caught him. There we go. Go, boys! Got him! You never stop surprising me to think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lemoy. That's what FearTheBeardo's here to do. Protect. What up, Cozy Goober? Good to see you, man. What up, Cozy Goober? Have fun with Zygarde, says Dermy. Oh, we're gonna one-shot Zygarde. Jeremy says the Bearded Society's base. We were just talking about how the Bearded Society. I've been told by several people. Jeremy might have even said it before one time. I can't remember, but within the 199, you know, there's 199's an umbrella, and then there's sub factions of like different fandoms, you know, and everything like that. And you know, I've been told several times, but the Bearded Society is second to none. Like, you guys are the freaking best. So supportive, so freaking based, funny, just genuinely funny, and super nice and supportive. You know, talk a little shit, we talk shit back, we just have a fucking good time, man. Great conversations. You guys are smart, clever, witty, man. Like yesterday, man. Yesterday morning for overtime with Beardo, you guys were just authentically generating so much good conversation that those 2 hours on overtime with Beardo just flew by, man. Went by so quick because we were just having great conversations yesterday with the Bearded Society. You guys were just, you know, authentically generating, you know, some really good conversations. It was great time yesterday on overtime with Beardo. Quagmire with the 10 says, "You're great, Beardo. I mean, we are watching you play this game. Trust me, we ain't here for the game." Matchmaker says, DCcomics.com, Beardo. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. I wonder if there's like a subscription that I can subscribe to where every issue they'll just send to me and it's just like on a repeat, just a subscription, or if I have to go in and buy every single one, you know, individually. I'll see if there's a subscription that I can get where they'll just mail me all the absolute Batmans. Like as soon as one comes out, they'll mail it to me because I am interested. I've been told that the absolute Batman is actually pretty damn good. Thank you, Quagmire, for the 10. And I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Bracken says, Beardo, we roast you because we care. It's when we don't roast you that you should be worried. This is true. This is very true. This is very true. There's a few things that I've learned on the internet. If you're being roasted, they actually like you. If they're not talking about you, they do not give a fuck. A few other things I've learned on the internet. Chad is good. Brad is bad. If you're a Chad, that's a good thing. If you're a Brad, you're fucking gay. Pretty much. That's another internet rule. That's another internet rule. Yeah. If chat is calling you fat, you're probably not fat. If chat isn't insulting you, calling you fat, probably because you're a little overweight, you know? You can read them. You can read the absolute Batman's online. It says casual barbarian. Nah, I want it physical, you know? I want the physical copies. I like collecting stuff, man. Now that I'm an adult and I have adult money, and, you know, obviously, I like collecting Batman shit. I love collecting Batman shit. And this isn't even all my Batman shit. I got fucking closets full of Batman shit that I can't even fit. Here. And I got other shelves in other rooms just with a whole bunch of Batman shit. You know, I don't have enough room for all the Batman shit that I've collected. That I've either bought myself or that you guys have bought for me. You know? That you guys have sent me to my P.O. box. I love collecting stuff. So if we're getting Batman comics, if I'm going to invest and read some of this absolute Batman comics, I want to get it physical, you know. I want to hold it in my hand. Beardo, have you seen the Arkham Origins Batman figure, the statue? I have seen it. I saw it on Twitter. I saw the Batman statue on Twitter. I don't know how much. I don't know if it's pre-order, if it's available now, or how much it was. But I did see it. I did see that Arkham Origins Batman figure. Arkham Origins has a great design as far as Batman goes. The Arkham Origins Batman design is good. It's good. Good design. Fun with collecting says, you have fun with collecting, you say. I do. Now that I'm an adult and I have adult money and I can spend money on stupid shit that my younger self would have loved to have, I do. I do like collecting stuff. I like collecting Batman stuff, obviously Power Rangers stuff. It's really and collecting hats. I like collecting hats, sports hats like MLB, NFL, and hats and stuff. I love collecting hats. I probably have, boys, in the past year and a half, I have probably collected like 70 fucking hats. And here's I love collecting hats, but here's the downside about collecting hats. You can only wear one at a time. You know? You can only wear one hat at a time. Pokemon stuff too. Yes, I do like collecting Pokemon stuff as well. Thank you, B-Man. I do. That's the thing about collecting hats is you can only wear one at a time. So, but I still love collecting hats. I have hats that I bought or that you guys have sent me that I've never even worn on stream yet. I'll wear them out in my everyday, day-to-day life, whether I'm going to the grocery store or I'm going out to fucking Universal Studios or Disney World or something like that. Where the hell do I store 70 hats? In my closet. I just stack them. I have them all organized. I have so here's how I do it. Here's how I do my collection of hats in my closet. I have them stacked on the upper shelf of my closet. I have the MLB sorted by American League, National League. I have the NFL sorted by the AFC and NFC, and they're stacked. And then I have college football. I'll have minor league baseball. And then I have like our G&G Rip-A-Verse Game On hat. So I'll have the Welcome to the Rebellion hats. I have like 3 or 4 different Welcome to the Rebellion hats. I have an Arcade Outpost hat. I have an X-Wing hat. I have several G&G hats, Rip-A-Verse hats. And then I have my fun hats, like my Ash Ketchum hats and stuff like that. So I have them all sorted by sports, by conference, by college, and then the content creators' hats. Yeah. I got a lot of fucking hats, boys. A lot. But I don't have enough, to be honest. I don't have enough. I want to keep getting more. I want to keep getting more. I need to get more NFL hats, more college football hats, more MLB hats. But there are hats that are blacklisted. There are hats that I have blacklisted. I will not buy, and please, boys, gentlemen, do not send me, because I will not wear it. Cowboys, Eagles, Dodgers. I think that's it. Maybe the Houston Astros. You can throw the Houston Astros in there as well. I will not wear, for sure, Dodgers, Cowboys, or Eagles. Do not fucking send me those hats, because I won't wear it. It'll be a waste of money. It'll be a waste of fucking money. I won't wear them. I'll probably just give them to somebody. I would either give it or donate it. Like, just go to a fucking Goodwill or a Salvation Army and drop it off. I won't even ask for any kind of fucking compensation or payment or anything like that. Just like, here, fucking take this for free. You know? Isn't Lee's team the Eagles? Yes. Yes. Most Eagles fans are scumbags. 99% of Eagles fans are scumbags. I know. I think I happen to know a few of the only good Eagles fans that there ever are, that there ever were in existence. Lee, the capable gentleman, he's a good dude who just unfortunately happens to be an Eagles fan. Can Man is a good dude who unfortunately happens to be an Eagles fan. And you guys know Chelsea M in the chat. Chelsea M, she's in the chat. Mostly she's in the chat for like Bro Science or Overtime with Beardo. But you guys have seen Chelsea M in the chat. She's an Eagles fan, and she is such a sweetheart. She's so nice. Her family, I met her husband, and I met with them and stuff, and gone out to dinners and hung out with Chelsea and her family. Great people. But unfortunately, she's an Eagles fan. But they're all great people. Cozy Goober says Lee catching strays. Did you miss the part? Hold on. Don't put words in my mouth. Did you miss the part that Lee is one of my best friends? I said I happen to know probably the only 3 good, genuine people who happen to be Eagles fans, and that's Lee, Can Man, and Chelsea M. Who said it? What about Swag Cuddy says, what about the Commanders? You mean Redskins? Trick question. Let me answer that for you. I would rock and wear a Redskins hat. I would not wear a Commanders hat. With just the gay W, no, I'm not wearing a Commanders hat. I would wear a Redskins hat. Yeah, that'd be dope. I would wear a Redskins hat. Predon Corpse with a $5 says, Beardo, hail brother, I want that hat. You want this hat? You want this hat? The IDOT hat, baby? It's sick, boys. It's a really slick hat. Well, you know what's cool? What side is it on? It's on this side. It's got the Geeks and Gamers logo on this side. So you got the G&G logo right here. And everything, it's lifted. I don't know if you can tell, it's textured like it's lifted. It's not just sewn on flat on here. It's lifted print. It's really nice. It's a really nice fucking hat. So, I like it. I just wish that it was available in Flex Fit. You know how they did that first run The first run of the Horseman hats was Flex Fit, the one that I wear that's all blue with just the knight. Is it a knight or a rook? I think it's a knight. The horse is the knight, right? The knight chest piece, the one that I wear, that's a Flex Fit. I really like it. I really like the Flex Fit that they made for that Horseman hat. I wish that they would have offered this IDOT hat in a Flex Fit option. That would have been sick as fuck. Mark Hunter Roy says, fuck yeah, I should be getting mine tomorrow. Yeah, I checked it today. I was talking to myself. I was watching football, and I'm like, you know what? I should be getting my Rippaverse. I should be getting my Rippaverse shipment soon. So just out of sheer curiosity of me reminding myself, I open up the front door, and dude, it's like I spoke it into existence. It, like my package was sitting right there on the fucking doorstep. I was like, sick. I got my fucking package. That was cool. I got the whole bundle. I got the hat, I got the sweatshirt, and I got the t-shirt, the IDOT Die Hard t-shirt. And I also got my mom the 199 hoodie too. So I bought the bundle for myself, and then later on I was like, you know what, I should get something for my mom, and I bought the 199 hoodie for my mom afterwards. So the next time she visits, I'll give it to her. Beardo, you need to add more merch. So B-Man, I'm eventually going to change my merch store. I'm going to move away from Teespring, and I'm going to use a different one. I forget what it's called. It's called like Green Grass or something like that. I forget. I need to text Will from Game On, because that's the one that Will uses. Will uses a merch store that's better, and Jay also recommended it too. I forget what it's called. I think Mike might even use it. It's called like Green Grass maybe. So eventually, boys, actually what I need to do, so B-Man just dropped my merch store. Just go ahead and remove that. I'm going to go ahead and advocate for you guys. I'm going to plug in my phone real quick. I'm going to advocate for you guys not to buy merch on my merch store. Don't do it, because I'm going to delete it soon, and I'm going to start up another one with a different company. So, B-Man, if you want to remove that so people don't get the wrong idea, because I'm going to delete my... Thank you, B-Man. Yeah, I'm going to delete my Teespring, and I'm going to move my merch to a different store. I see Cody Gray in the chat. What's up, Cody Gray? Says, this gay game? Pokemon Legends ZA is not fucking gay. It's fucking sick, actually. It's a great fucking game. Yeah, it's sick. Hold on. I see that I missed a super chat. Draken with the 10 says, Beardo, when me and Cole Hauser doing that Power Ranger stream, let's make it happen. Okay, so Draken, the last time you guys did that stream, and I missed Dermy's super chat as well too. I hope Dermy's here. I missed his super chat as well. Draken with the 10. So Cole Hauser messaged me. I'm gonna play some background music if I'm talking real quick. Sorry to bore you guys. I know we're supposed to be playing Pokemon, but I just like talking to you guys for a little bit. Cole Hauser messaged me the last time you guys did that Power Ranger stream. It was at like 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, and I had to do overtime with Beardo at 10. And I think I was up super late the previous Friday night. So just getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, that just wasn't going to fucking happen for me. So we need to plan it out. Cole Hauser needs to get with me, and we need to plan it out. When you and him are going to be back on talking Power Rangers, I will make sure that I don't run a late Friday night stream, and I can get some sleep so I can get up early at the ass crack of crud at 8 a.m. on a Saturday. In a good way. That's not in a bad way. So I can get up and do that Power Ranger stream with you and Cole, because that does sound like a good time. But honestly, Draken, you're probably going to school my ass. Draken. I am assuming that you know much more than me when it comes to Power Rangers lore. I mean, I know my shit when it comes to Power Rangers. I know my shit. But with a name like Draken, and I'm assuming that's after Lord Draken, I'm assuming that you know your shit. You're probably gonna run laps around me when it comes to Power Rangers lore. I'll probably be able to hang. I'll be able to hang in the conversation. Like, I know my shit, but you probably know like the nitty gritty details of the comic books and stuff like that, and like, you know, hidden lore and shit. But no, that'd be a great conversation because I'd be eager to learn. I would be eager to learn what kind of knowledge you have, for sure. So absolutely. Let me get Dermy's super chat too. I missed Dermy's $5. He said, no joke, Beardo is possibly the coolest and the most real dude I've ever met. Dermy, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm just a dude, man. I'm a normal fucking dude. Normal dude who's a nerd, but I like sports. I was an athlete. Baseball, football, basketball too, but mostly baseball, football. You know, I like lifting weights. I like bodybuilding. I like boxing and stuff. But I also like Batman, Star Wars, Pokemon, Power Rangers. I'm a fucking dork, dude. I'm a fucking nerd, and I always was. I was that athletic jock nerd where I just appreciated everything. If I wasn't playing baseball or playing football, going to baseball practice, going to football practice, having games and stuff, what was I doing? I was at home playing video games, playing Mario, playing Kirby, playing Pokemon, playing Spider-Man, Batman, just everything, man. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Tony Hawk Underground, man. Like, you know, yeah, that's just who I am. But thank you, Dermy. Thank you, Dermy. I got a little carried away right there. Thank you, Dermy, for the kind words. And thank you again, Metal Slave, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Matt Stranger with the 5 says, absolute Batman makes all the others look like little bitches for real. Isn't he like 7 foot tall? Isn't absolute Batman like 7 foot fucking tall, dude? You know? And Chupacabra with the 5 says, Beardo, rest in peace to the Ravens. Also, how did you get these legendary thumbnails? It's a secret. It's a secret. That's another thing FearTheBeardo and the Beard Society has, is FearTheBeardo. I have the best thumbnail artist in the game, and it's not even close. I have the best thumbnail artist in the fucking game. But yeah. Thank you, Chupacabra, for the $5. Let's see here. Quentin Edwards. By the way, Quentin Edwards says, what's the job? Says he's a normal dude. He's a normal dude, me, yet he's gay and brings ass wing around. What do you mean? What do you mean, ass wing? X-wing's cool. He has his moments, but X-wing's cool, you know? Dominic Lopez says, absolute Batman is 6'9". 6'9", huh? Look at that. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. D-Man says, the top secret. And Mark Andre says, what's the job? What's the job? All right, boys, enough fucking about. Let's get back into Pokemon. But real quick, before we get back into Pokemon, I am going to take a quick piss and grab another beer. I'm going to grab another beer and take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Hold on. Good old lady with the $5 says, I'm a Red Dead Redemption fan, but I still enjoy watching Hung, your podcast, and your friends also. I'm an RDR fan, so Red Dead Redemption fan, but I still enjoy watching your Hung, your podcast. I'm assuming there's a typo in there, but you enjoy watching my podcast and my friends also. Well, thank you very much, good old lady. Thank you for the $5. No, it's okay. Yeah, says sorry about the typos and errors. It's all good. I understand what you're saying. Silver Bullets, Beardo? Yes, I do have the Silver Bullets, except I'm out of Coors Lights, but I went and got some Millers. So they're not Silver Bullets, but they're the screw-off Miller Lights. So that's what we'll be drinking for the rest of the night. Thank you for the $5, good old lady. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, boys. Let's see. Oh, you're good, good old lady. Don't apologize for the typos. Don't apologize. No, I wasn't pooping. I wasn't pooping. I was taking a piss and I grabbed another beer. I'll let you know if I'm taking a fucking hot caca diarrhea. Hey, what up, Cody Gray? There's more like a beardo. Beer the Feardo. My alter ego. LRG says, Beardo, you're a big Batman fan. What are your thoughts on the Matt Fraction Batman run thus far? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. When it comes to comics, like modern comics, I'm out of the loop. Matt Stranger's been recommending Absolute Batman, so I'm gonna get invested into that, but I don't know if Matt Fraction and what that is. I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I'm more into the old school Silver Age Batman stuff, or in the graphic novels like the Dark Knight Returns and Long Halloween and Nightfall and stuff like that, you know. Your alter ego is a shitty gambler, says Cody Gray. I did lose all my prop bets today. All of my prop bets I did lose today. I was this close to putting $50 down on the Jaguars money line, but I was like, I'm not that much of a degen. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, all of my Prize Picks props have already lost. Let me make them all back. Let me make all that money back by putting $5 on the Jags money line. And I'm like, nah, I'm not that much of a degen. I don't need to do that. I'm good. And then sure enough, Jags pretty much blow out the Broncos today. I should have fucking done it. I was gonna put a 50 spot money line on the Jaguars today. I should have fucking done it, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. I was kicking myself after that, man. True Vintage says, Beardo, for arm workouts, do you recommend bicep curls? Or should I play Arkham City first? Play Arkham City first and then do preacher curls. Preacher curls. Yeah. Good old lady says, good night, Beardo. Good night, good old lady. You have a nice night. Thank you. Cody Gray says, also, I talked so much shit about Beardo that I need to admit he did text me back yesterday. I did do that. I did text you back. And I texted Marc-Andre Roy back today. I texted Mark back today. It's rare. It's rare when I text people back. I don't even text my fucking family back, dude. The only people I text back is when it comes to, like, work. When it comes to work is really the only time I text people back, dude. I am so bad with my fucking phone. You can ask any of my friends, people that are close to me. I am terrible when it comes to my phone. The only time I really respond quickly is when it's about work, and I'll do it. But I am so bad. But I did text Cody back, and I did text Mark back. Predon Corpse with a 2 said, Beardo, you a Kino Casino fan at all? I don't watch them live. I've only seen clips on Twitter, but I don't even follow them on Twitter. It'll just be recommended or something like that, you know? It'll just come up recommended. I don't know much of them. High Tide says, I respect that. Don't go chasing your losses. That can go sideways quick. Yeah, no, I don't want to get to that level of degen gambler, you know? But I was tempted. I'm like, I can win back all of my losses on my props today. If I put $50 down on the Jags money line, I can win it all back. But I was like, not a good idea. I'm like, I'm not that much of a degen, and I don't want to be, and I don't want to, I don't want to go down that path. I like casually gambling, you know, here and there. I'm not trying to make this a fucking lifestyle. Well, not yet. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Sports Wars will get a sponsorship, and you know, we'll really get into the nitty gritty of sports gambling. But right now, I do it for fun. You know. Vice says, I know firsthand experience that Beardo was extremely difficult to get a hold of. I'm sorry, Vice. But Vice did send me some cool shit. Vice sent me the Game Boy Advance SP. So that is true. That is true. Experience says your mom. Sometimes when it comes, yeah, I mean, I talk to my mom probably every day, but it might take me, you know, a little bit. It might take me a little bit to get back to the family every now and then. I don't know. I'm just bad with my phone. Unless it's work, I'm really bad with my phone. I don't like it. Sometimes I'll just put it in the I'll just put it in the other room. When I know I got nothing going on and I'm just doing some housework, I'm either cleaning, doing dishes, doing laundry, or fucking cooking, barbecuing, meal prepping, doing something, I'll just turn on the TV, I'll turn on a movie, and I'll just put my phone in the other fucking room. I'm terrible with it, dude. I hate it. Predon Corpse gifted a FearTheBeardo membership. Thank you, Predon Corpse. All right, let's get back to Pokemon, man. What are you gonna about now? Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here who has subdued Lemoy's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Are they brother and sister, or are they dating? Does anybody know the lore in this? Freedom Corp says, Beardo, I owe you some games, brother. What do you mean? Like, to send me or gift me on Steam? What are you talking about? Which way? Which way? Like, send me games in the mail or send me games on Steam? What do you mean, Predon Corpse? I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. They're both. They're siblings and they're dating. Okay. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? I thought this guy wanted to battle me right now. Is that gonna come up? Oh. And there is my Steam code. If you guys want to add me as a friend on Steam, there is my Steam code. Send you by mail? Okay, send you. Thank you, Breedon Corpse. All right, one piping hot cup of full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Okay, cool. Yeah, Breedon Corpse has sent me some cool stuff in the mail too. Breedon Corpse sent me the sorry, I'm focusing real quick. No, he sent me the N64 and also the PSP. So, some pretty sick stuff. If you still want the PS2 games, I'll take them, brother. I will take them. Any video games that you guys want to send me, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, anything, Nintendo, whatever you guys are willing to part ways with, I will gladly take and add to my collection, and they'll be in good hands. Promise. Big promise. Actually, hold on. That's an alpha. Do I really want to do this right now? I guess I will. I'm gonna go full ADD. I don't have ADD, but we're gonna go full ADD real quick. I guess we'll just do this. Just go. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to fill them in from the very beginning. We're gonna go full ADD real quick and fill up some of these blanks in the boxes. Should I do this? Should I be doing this right now, or is this a waste of time? Should I be ADDing right now? I don't even have ADD, but should I be doing this? Just a waste of time? I just kind of want to just fill these, and so everything's full, you know? This is gonna take a long time. Take some Adderall, Beardo. Nah, I'm good. I don't trust myself. I'm good. I'd rather just do coffee and beer. I'm chilling on that. I feel like that'd probably make it worse, to be honest. Shit. Beardo, have you played Atari games? Atari? Yeah, when I was younger? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, I played Atari. I played Atari as a kid. My parents, that's what I grew up on. How many do I need right here? I need 4. Okay, 4. Yeah, I grew up on Atari. Pac-Man, Pitfall, Dig Dug. That's what I grew up on. I need to release some of these pyroars. This is too much, you know. Too many pyroars. Eventually, one of these days off stream, I am going to actually organize my boxes either by species or by type. I don't want to do that on stream because that'll probably be boring. Unless that'll be satisfying to you guys if I did that, if I just organized everything by type. That could be oddly satisfying for you guys. I'm not sure, but I'd imagine that'd be probably pretty boring. Corp says probably for the best. Bro, drugs are awesome. Dude, I used to be the stoner. I used to be the stoner, dude. From high school to college, dude, it was every day. It was every day, all day. I was the stoner. I was the number one. I was the champion of smoking weed. There wasn't anybody who was better at smoking weed than me when I was in high school and in college. But I was productive. I was a productive stoner. Like, I still did all this with, you know, being a good student, being athletic, being in sports, baseball, football, while being athletic. I never crossed them. I would never do baseball, football on the weed or anything. It would be like a weekend thing. But really, when I say every day, that was more so in college. After I graduated high school and I wasn't as much involved in like organized sports, once I hit college, then it became an everyday thing. Which, you know, whatever. And honestly, even after college, like it probably wasn't until I moved to Florida where I stopped, because it's not legal out here. You know, it's only medicinal. So you just can't get a hold of it. So, and honestly, I'm glad for it. I'm better off for it. Having moved to Florida, I'm better off for it. And there was no cravings, dude. There was no withdrawals, no cravings or anything. Like, I handled getting off of the marijuana. Well, like when I moved to Florida and I didn't have it accessible. It just wasn't an option. It's just, that's what it was. I never even thought twice about it. Never even crossed my mind. Never even crossed my mind trying to get a hold of it. And that was it. That's all she wrote. Really. That's all she wrote for that. But yeah, as far as Atari goes, it was Pac-Man, Pitfall, Pong, Dig Dug. That was my shit on Atari. And then we got the N64. The N64 was legit. Okay, now what do I do for the... Now what do I do for Zygarde? Cold turkey Beardo? 100%, dude. I was cold turkey. Yep. When I moved to Florida, it's not even like I had to quit smoking weed. Like, there was no withdrawals. It's just, I just didn't do it anymore. And that was it. Just like, oh, yep. That was it. I didn't even think of it. It wasn't like a quitting thing. It was just like, I didn't even think about it until just like, I acknowledged, it's like, man, I haven't smoked weed in months. I was like, oh well, cool. I don't miss it. I don't care. I'm all good, dude. All good. Go back to the hotel for Zygarde. Okay. Where is the hotel? Right here? Wait, why did I have, it said the donut thing and now it's not there anymore. I'm just gonna rest until morning. Pull some time. Hey, good night, Metal Slave. Have a good night, Metal Slave. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, listen to SC. SC says you got to get 15 more ZA Royale tickets. 15 more. Wait, so I already did one. I did one. So is that 14 more or 15 more? Are you serious? 15 more to get Zygarde? That seems excessive. Will it tell me that? Nah, 15 ZA tickets isn't for Zygarde, but you do have to do that. Do it for what? Spoil it for me. Tell me. Go ahead and tell me. What is the 15 ZA tickets for? If it's not for Zygarde, go ahead and spoil it for me and tell me. So I should go back to the hotel for Zygarde. I know you need 20 total for the last side mission, but forget about Zygarde. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's for the legendary Floette. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool. A being that gives and a being that takes is going to be Lysandre. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself. Okay? Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine this is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Have we battled him yet? Did we battle him once in the game? I can't remember. Or is this the first time we're battling him? Can't remember if we fought him maybe once. Oh, let's go. Give me 1 second. I want to look quick. Excuse me. And I guess it works. I guess it works. All right. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Cool. All right. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer L. Pokemon Trainer L sent out Pyroar, and I'm sending out Charizard. I'm going to swap that out for Alligator real quick. Come on, liquidation quick. Liquidation quick. Now let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. I hate the fucking downtime. Berry. Okay, so I should be using steel. Hold on. Let me satchel. Full restore. I need to buy some more full restores. That's gonna be expensive. Oh my motherfucking he doesn't have any steel type moves anymore because I changed them all to fighting to fight freaking Yveltal, and he's gonna get knocked out early. All right, let's go to Charizard and let's just overpower with flamethrower, please. Burned and air attack and flamethrower again, please. Die from burn. Thank you. Okay. Garbodor, he's poison type, so that would be Psychic is super effective against poison. No, or is poison super effective? No, that should be super effective. Yeah, but he's really fucking up my Mewtwo, no? Sableye. What's Sableye? Dark? I don't even know what Sableye is. Sableye just dark type? I don't even know what he is. We're just gonna try to overpower him. Am I hurting myself in confusion? That's not good. I'm getting fucked up a little bit. With Charizard. Some of these newer Pokemon, I simply just do not know the fucking type that they are. I'm getting fucked up, boys. We are not in a good position right now. We're just overpowering at this point. I don't even know what type this guy is. A Gyarados. Okay. Well, okay, he's gonna Mega Evolve. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a Max Revive. I'm gonna use a Max Revive. Oh no, he's flying water. What's super effective against flying? Just electric. Gosh, fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna put in my Mewtwo, and I need to use a fucking... Hold on, let me... Yes, thank you. Full restore onto Mewtwo. We're just gonna overpower him with Mewtwo. This is not good right now. Wait, this is not good. Wow. Wow. Did he just put my Mewtwo all the way back down to fucking 1%? Not good. What did he use? Fucking... Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. This is not good. Not good, boys. Not good. We might be fucked right now. We might be really fucked. Why did my Mewtwo... Why did Mewtwo get hurt so fucking bad right there? I'm just gonna put him right back in. Oh my god! Oh, because he's dragon type. Is that... Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good, boys. This is not good. Not good, not good. Let me fucking do a Max Revive on somebody. For Alligator, I guess. I don't know. This is not good. Revive Lucario? No, flying is super effective against fighting, boys. Right? Thunderbolt? God damn it, dude. This is fucked. This is fucked. I'm fucked right now. What happened? Oh, he lost his Mega Evolution. Great. Woo! Gyarados isn't flying? But hold on, my mind's blown right now. Legit, just regular Gyarados, not Mega Evolved. Regular Gyarados is water flying, no? But Mega Evolved, he's water dark? Oh, Mega Evolved Gyarados is water dark when he's Mega Evolved. But regular Gyarados is flying. Okay, all right. Good to know. I got that confused a little bit. Mega Gyarados type changes to water dark. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we handled business anyways. It was a close call though. That was close. This is why we battled, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why, as like you, wished for Zia Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Oh, and there's Zygarde. Please let my Pokemon be healed before I get into this fight with Zygarde. Quentin Edwards says, who wins, Tom Hardy's Bane or Chuck Norris at 80 years old? Are you kidding me? That's an easy question. I'm not going to say a stupid question because no question is stupid. But that's got to be as close to stupid as you can get. With all due respect, Quentin Edwards, what's the jub? With all due respect, obviously, it's Chuck Norris at 80 years old is giving Tom Hardy's Bane the business. And I don't think it's even close. What up, Tommy Halter? Irish whips and arm drags. What up, Tommy Halter? Says, what's up? How you doing, Tommy Halter? Good to see you, brother. What does Zygarde want? Oh, curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Okay. Yeah, I need to fucking heal. I need to heal bigly. And I need to buy some shit. I need to buy some fucking full restores. That's what I know. Quentin Edwards says sad Christian Bale Batman noises. Like, you guys know, most of you guys, I'm sure, know my stance on the Dark Knight Rises and the Dark Knight Rises and Tom Hardy's Bane. Tom Hardy's character in The Dark Knight Rises is Bane in name only. That's not Bane. Okay? Let's just tell the truth and shame the devil. That is not Bane. Okay? It would have worked better. It would have worked better if that was just an original character. Where can I buy max revives? Can I only get max revives at Quatratico with shards? Tom Hardy's Bane, in quotations, would have been better if that was an original character, an original unique character that was created just for the movie with a different name, whatever. Insert whatever generic superhero name would have been better than calling him Bane. That's not Bane. Bane is smart. Bane is a luchador. He's like a fucking 8-foot roided out fucking Mexican wrestler. Whatever Tom Hardy was in Dark Knight Rises was not Bane. And that's one of the many reasons why I reject that movie. Boys, fellow Pokemon champions in the chat, where do I buy more max revives? Where can I buy some? I mean, I don't think I need any for this Zygarde fight, but they're probably good to have, you know? Incoherent names is terrible take. Well, I don't think that you're as much of a diehard Batman fan as me, if that's the case. If you think that's a terrible take, hold on, boys, hold on. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do this. If you are gonna tell me that me saying that Tom Hardy's character, Tom Hardy's Bane in The Dark Knight Rises isn't Bane in name only, and that is a terrible interpretation of Bane, you're out of your fucking mind. You don't know what you're talking about when it comes to Batman and the Batman lore and the character. That is actually insane to come in here and tell me that that's a terrible take. I think most everybody would agree. Even if you love and adore The Dark Knight Rises, if you think The Dark Knight Rises is a great movie, I think universally most people can agree that that is a terrible Bane. Bane studied Batman for years. He's a roided up Mexican luchador who is just as smart as Bruce Wayne. Tom Hardy's Bane is like 5'11", who's wearing this fucking rebreather fucking spider fucking arm fucking mouth breather contraption, who that's not Bane. That's not Bane. That's Bane in name only. And I think most people would agree, even if you like that fucking movie, that, yeah, we can understand that that's not a great interpretation of Bane. Hey, how you doing, Dingus? How you doing, Dingus? Good to see you, man. All right, let's get back to it. We need to fight Zygarde here. All right. We should have enough Pokeballs. We have enough full restores in our potions. We got 15 max revives and 42 revives. I think we should be good. Who said it? As Cricket Nose says, you can't buy max revives. Really? You cannot buy max revives? Zygarde is 4 times weak to ice for Alligator. Can chop him up real quick. Well, there you go. So let's go ahead and so for Alligator knows Ice Fang. Can he learn? Do we have Ice Beam? We do have Ice Beam. We do have Ice Beam. Let's go ahead and put that in for Hydro Pump there. We got Icy Wind. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and power him up with that. Yeah. Liquidation, 85 power. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. I respect it. Yeah, boys. Cool. Let's do that. Google says he's Aztec Mayan. Yeah, so Mexican. Yeah. Yeah, Bane's Mexican. Yep. Where are we going? In the middle here? That's where Zygarde wants me to meet him, in the middle. Yep, there's Zygarde. Perfect. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see if there's a Charmander over here real quick. Give Mewtwo Ice Punch since you have Mewtwo X. Okay. Good plan. Good plan. You know what we will do for Mewtwo as well? Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, can I give Mewtwo proteins? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's go ahead and do that, boys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love it. Yup. Let's go ahead and give him all the stuff. Frickin' No says stop, Beardo. Stop what? What did I do? What did I do? You can't just use every item like that? Every vitamin like that? Well, I did. I just did. That's what I've been doing all game. SC says, Beardo, you're hurting me? What do you mean? What did I do? What I always do. What I always do. What I'm always doing, man. We're good. Mewtwo will be fine. Mewtwo will be just fine. Trust me. Mewtwo will be just fine. What I've been doing. We'll be fine. Quentin Edwards says Beardo should be a crime that we never got a Willem Dafoe Joker. I mean, you never know. You never know. It could happen. It could happen. Willem Dafoe's not dead yet. He's still kicking it. Willem Dafoe's still out there kicking it, man. There's still time. Joshua, the Joshua is going, is heading out, man. Hey, you have a good time. You have a good time, Joshua. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good night. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we gonna get a Charmander spawn over here? There he is. There's our boy. There's our boy. And I don't have any repeat balls. Maybe I'll just throw a quick ball at him real quick. Throw a quick ball at him right in his back and see if we can get him first try. Boom. Hit him. No! Shit. I mean, I don't really need a Charmander. Just mean, you know, it's a fucking Charmander. I mean, who doesn't want more Charmanders? Got another one. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and move him over to the starters. Nice. You want to give them 25 HP up and 25 protein for attack, then 2 feathers of the same stats, max out their IVs. You can clear Pokemon's EVs with 5 shards in the DLC. And you know what? I'm just gonna give them all of what I got. Why not? We'll max out a little bit of everything, huh? Why not? No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. We'll do it the FearTheBeardo way. The FearTheBeardo method. All right, here we go. Beardo, what's your thoughts on the Injustice series? Also, rest in peace, Benny the comic historian. The Injustice series, like the video games, Injustice 1 and 2, where Joker kills Lois Lane and then Superman goes crazy and Superman kills Shazam. Is that what we're talking about? Injustice series? Honestly, I don't know much about it. I just know the baseline. That's all I know is the baseline stuff. Is that Joker killed Lois Lane, Superman turns evil, and Superman turns on half of the Justice League. Half of the Justice League joins Superman, and half of the Justice League breaks up and they're trying to stop Superman. That's really all I know about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too up to date with the Injustice stuff. Evil Superman's cool. Evil Superman's cool. I think it's been too overdone. Evil Superman's been too overdone. You know? It's a cool concept. Injustice, Evil Superman, it's a cool concept, but I think it's just been a little bit overdone. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, Lord Botha, for the gifted FearTheBeardo membership. Thank you, Lord Botha. Let's go. So he's just in his dog form. So how many phases of this is there going to be? How many phases? Oh, there's going to be 5 phases? Oh, fuck me in the ass. There's going to be 5 fucking phases. Look at that. So I'm on phase 1 right now. There's gonna be 5 phases. Okay, that's intense. This is gonna remind me of the what's it called? Arceus. Do you remember the Arceus fight in Legends Arceus? That took me like 20 tries. I might have been slightly under leveled, I don't know, but that was like not just a Pokemon battle. That was just like you as the trainer, like dodging and like memorizing his pattern. Fighting Arceus in Legends Arceus was almost kind of like a Souls-like boss. You guys remember that? This is more of a battle where Arceus was a legit Souls enemy. Barely fucking missed him. I'm gonna save my Mega Evolution. 3 phases? Why is it showing the arrow 5? It looks like it's gonna be 5. Only 3 phases? Okay. Alright. So we're going on to phase 2 now. And I saw As's Crooked Noses Beardo. If you don't black out, I'll do 5 gifted memberships. How about this? If I don't black out, 10 gifted memberships. How about that? Oh, God. Shit. Why is Zygarde attacking me? I asked Crooked Nose if I don't black out and I beat him, 10 gifted memberships. You said it. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Holy shit, that fucking move is brutal. Get out of there, man. Dude, that fucking move is insane. He's dead. Holy shit. Beardo, what do you think the Steve Rogers storyline will be in Doomsday, and how will they explain it? So the storyline is going to be, I like how, Quentin Edwards, I like how you're trying to distract me. I like how you're trying to distract me when I'm trying to win. When I got money on the line. I will tell you, because I'm good at multitasking and I'm a legend, and I'm the 9-time Pokemon League champion. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen to his story. So Doom is going to be after Steve Rogers because he was not supposed to stay in the past. He was not supposed to stay in the past. He messed with time, and they're going to go back. Do you remember in Endgame when Thanos attacked the Avengers compound? When Thanos attacked the Avengers compound and woke up Steve Rogers and said, when you mess with time, it tends to mess with you back. They're gonna play into that, and that when Steve Rogers fucked me in the ass, dude. When Steve Rogers stayed in the past, he messed with time. He wasn't supposed to do that. So that's gonna be why Doom is gonna be going after the Avengers. Gosh damn it. That is a hell of a move that he's using right there. Okay. Is that what I said? In quotes, FearTheBeardo? FearTheBeardo said that? That's funny. Does my own Pokemon's attacks hurt me? Yeah, so that's how Steve Rogers is going to get involved again with this whole war with Doom, is that he's going to go after Doom for messing with time, for staying back in time with Peggy Carter. Also, Steve Rogers has a kid, and me and Mike talked about this. Now, this is just a theory, but it's pretty interesting, is that Doom is obviously going after Franklin Richards, Reed Richards, and Sue Storm's kid. So he's going after that kid, and oh no! No, I'm dead! There you go. There goes the 10 gifted memberships. So what if I do it? What if I do it and try 2 as a Cricket knows? Try 2. What if I do it the second try? 5 gifted memberships if I do it the second try? Fuck, man, dude, that's fucking devastating. Tommy Halter says off to bed. Good night, Beardo. Hey, good night, Tommy Halter. Beardo, when you brought up the superhero kids, they brought in Hulk's son too. Unfortunately, they butchered him. Yeah, no, so that was my point. I was talking about this with Mike on Daily. Is Franklin Richards. So Doom is already in that post-credit scene, was going after Franklin Richards. And then Steve Rogers has a kid. I mean, you're right. Hulk has a kid. Those max revives that I used counted, and the max revives and the max potions counted. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, obviously they counted. I mean, I guess I'm being silly if I thought that they would restore and forgive. I mean, I guess I could have just turned it off and shut it off and tried to restart again, but I guess that now at this point is too late. I could have just hard booted. I'm curious to see, this is just a rumor, but I'm curious to see if my theory is going to be right. Well, not rumor, theory, because I came up with this on my own, so it's not a rumor, but my theory is that maybe Doom is trying to collect these super-powered offspring, the children of the Avengers, Fantastic Four, and X-Men to make an army. That move is ridiculous that he's using. It's fucking so fucking powerful. No fucking way! Oh, it went back to my previous save. Oh, it went back to my previous save. Okay, so I have all of my max revives and my max potions. Nice. Nice. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is real quick, we're gonna go back. Okay, nice. Okay. Popping another Zinachino and get focused here. Let's get focused up. Did you do that to keep your items? Yes, I did. That is exactly why I did that, to keep my items. Yep. To keep all of my full restores, my max potions, and my max revives. 100%, I just did a hard boot to keep my items. That's exactly what I did. Dominic Lopez says, I like your theory about the MCU kids. Does Doom get Hulk's kids as well? I could see them doing that, yeah. I could see them doing that. Yeah, I could see, hold on. The Weasel says, Beardo, how can I troll Dermy when you're presenting these results? Well, how many times did it take Dermy? I wish Dermy was still here. How many fucking times did it take him? We should get Dermy in a fucking Discord call. Get his old ass out of fucking bed and get him in a Discord call. He probably has to work tomorrow, but get him in a fucking Discord call to fucking watch this shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how many times it took him to beat Zygarde. So this will be the third time. Third try. How bad will the Supergirl movie be? It's gonna be terrible. The Supergirl movie is gonna be fucking awful. I pity anybody who's gonna go see it in theaters. I won't be. I saw Superman in theaters because it was Superman. So I saw Superman in theaters. I will not be seeing Supergirl in theaters. I'll wait until it's on HBO Max or something. I'll wait. I'm in the Discord call. Jeremy would be in. He went to bed when he raided you. Okay, got it. I mean, that just means he's gay. Really. The Supergirl movie is going to be atrocious. It's going to be Guardians of the Galaxy with DC characters is what it'll be, except for Star-Lord and Chris Pratt. It's going to be some bitch that we know nothing about, and the only thing that she's ever done is Game of Thrones, House of Dragon, and we do not care about her at all. We know nothing about the actress except for that she's blonde, and that some people, I don't think she's attractive. I think she's weird. I think she's got a weird jaw, like this underbite weird jaw. I don't know. She's not appealing to me, you know. Cody Gray with a hot take says, hot take, Supergirl will be better movie than Superman, but will still be mediocre and will make $150 million less than Superman. You think it'll be a better movie? I think it's going to be insufferable. I think Supergirl's going to be insufferable. It's gonna be woman power, and they're gonna shit on Superman. They're gonna shit on the legacy characters. Like, they are going to shit on Superman. I mean, that's how the trailer opened up, with them shitting. Like, literally, Crypto is pissing on a picture of Superman. Like, what are we doing here, boys? Seriously, like, what are we even doing? When Supergirl underperforms like Superman did, does that mean the James Gunn DCU is dead? No, because James Gunn already said that his movies can be failures, and it doesn't matter. His movies are allowed to be failures, and he's gonna decide if it matters or not. He said that. His words, not mine. He goes, oh, so Superman can lose money and it won't be a failure. Like, really? You're just going to decide that? You, James Gunn, you're going to decide if your movie's a failure or not. Even if it loses money, you're the one that gets to decide. James Gunn has a lot of fucking power. And it won't be until Netflix acquires Warner Brothers. If they do, and when they do, it'll be what? It'll be 2028 when everything goes through legally. So, you know, it'll definitely be interesting what's going to happen with DC once Netflix gets a hold of it. But right now, in the current state of Warner Brothers, James Gunn has a lot of fucking power. And as much as I would like to say, you know, with Netflix getting involved and with Zack Snyder's relationship with Netflix, I don't think the Snyderverse is coming back as much as I would like it to. By the way, when that move happens, it's hard to get your Pokemon back in the Pokeball and then run away from that attack. It's difficult. It's the timing. It's tough. And that move that the final Zygarde does, with the Z that he fucking paints in the ground, and there's only one fucking spot like on the ground that's open, that's a safe zone, or else it's gonna fucking explode. It's tough. You got to get there fucking quick. Here we go. I wish there was a lock-on button. I wish there was a center lock-on button for Zygarde. Cody Gray says, I can't tell you why, but Beardo knows it's not a my dad works in Nintendo thing, but I can tell you people at WB are not happy with Superman, and even with the spin, Soups 2 is smaller budget. Oh, Man of Tomorrow's got a smaller budget. I can't tell you why, but Beardo knows it's a not my dad. Oh, yeah. But I can tell you people at Warner Brothers are not happy with Superman. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. But it doesn't matter. James Gunn still has a lot of power. But yeah, Warner Brothers isn't happy. But Warner Brothers isn't going to be the one that decides. Ultimately, it's going to be Netflix, right? Okay, now it's getting serious, boys. Now we got to lock in. We got to lock in. When he jumps up and he does the laser and puts the Z in the ground, it's intense. gonna hit it now? Is this where the laser's coming? Yeah. Yep, here it is. It was right over here the last time. It was right over here. This was the safe zone? Yep, here's the safe zone. Okay. All right, good, good. Now we just got to figure out where the next safe zone is going to be on the next one. Is it the same spot every time? You just have to map out where he is. And is it the same area for the safe zone? I'm hoping. Fuck. Any holiday plans? Says Alan the Dolphin. Yes, holiday plans. Remember, real quick, remember. I'm going to try not to get distracted. Keep in mind, boys, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So Wednesday, Christmas Eve, and Thursday, Christmas Day, we will be doing our Batman Arkham Origins Marathon, which is a Christmas game. Batman Arkham Origins Christmas game. We did it last year. Super successful. We had a great time. We're going to do it again this year. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I will be live here on this channel doing Batman Arkham Origins. So those are my holiday plans. To hang out with you guys. Those will be my holiday plans. No Arkham City, no Arkham City. Arkham City's not a Christmas game. Arkham City, no, Arkham Origins is a Christmas game. Where is it? Oh God. Oh God. No. How are you supposed to know where to go? Everything's fucking blowing up. Gosh damn it! Fuck! You have to gift us memberships, Beardo? Let me see what I can do. Can I? There you go. E-Man says, Beardo, I don't think I saw you play Arkham Knight. We played Arkham Knight. We played Arkham Knight last year? This year? It was either this year or last year. What we did when we played Arkham Knight, we finished up some previous playthroughs, and we did all the Riddler trophies, and we 240% at Arkham Knight, and we got the golden suit is what we did. So we did it. I wouldn't mind doing another Arkham Knight playthrough, but I mean, Arkham Knight, I love Arkham Knight for the gameplay and the graphics and the combat and stuff. It doesn't have the story like Arkham City Asylum and Origins has. The story's better in those 3 games, but Arkham Knight is just phenomenal for the gameplay, the combat, and even the voice acting's phenomenal. The atmosphere and everything, the graphics. So, all right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab another beer. We're going all night. Hey, wait, hold on. Clemson PC with a 10 gifted FearTheBeardo memberships. Thank you, Clemson, for the 10 gifted. Let's go, boys. Let's go. All right, let's lock it in. I'm gonna grab a beer. I might take a piss, get a clear brain, get a clear head, and we are going to beat Zygarde this time, okay? This is the one. This is the one. Let's go, boys. I'll be right back. Fit Down Sports is when is the Arkham playthrough? Arkham? Well, I'm doing Arkham Origins on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Arkham Origins Marathon, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I plan on doing 2 streams and beat it in 2 streams on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and we'll beat the game on Christmas Day. That's the plan for Arkham Origins. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Did you play Batman the Telltale series? No. No, I did not. Did not play the Telltale Batman series. I heard it was fine. I heard it was fine. So we can do it, like, we can beat him, like, as far as, like, our power goes and the Pokemon goes and our strategy and the moves and everything, we can for sure beat him. It's just a matter of the patterns, recognizing and learning the patterns in phase 3, and learning the patterns for when it's after he gets confused or he gets dazed, like he gets fatigued. We that first one, he makes a Z, and you just got to find the safe spot in the Z. And then the second time he does the earthquakes, and it's like, so I'm wondering if it's outside moving in. So if you got to be on the inside and then like be close to him, and then you move towards the outside of when he's doing the earthquakes on that phase 2. But unfortunately, we do not know on which will likely be the third time he gets confused, what that finishing move will be for the player. Gotta stick to the outsides. Stick to the outsides. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Play the, what are you guys saying? Play the Telltale Batman game. I never really got into the Telltale games, none of them. I don't know if that's my speed. Now, what I do plan on doing is leading up to Lego Batman. I'm going to play through Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna make that a series of playing through 1, 2, and 3 before the new one comes out, the Legacy of the Dark Knight. See, I didn't call Mewtwo back before we did that, and I should have, because Mewtwo is clearly doing the most damage to Zygarde right now. He's the one that we want right now. I know for Alligator is going to be good too, but Mewtwo is the one that's going to be doing the most damage. And Mewtwo's getting fucked up. So it's right after he gets confused and he wakes up. Hey, call Mewtwo back, and now we're running. Okay, now put Mewtwo back out, and now we're good. No, not Garchomp. Back, and now we're running. Now Mewtwo's back out. Let's fuck him up. We can get him right here. 1 sec. Let me do a max potion on Mewtwo. And him with an ice beam. And now we got phase 3. Okay. Now this is where it gets difficult because of after he gets fatigued and he resets and those finisher moves, and my character gets blacked out. I'm not confident in this one. I want to do it in this one because I want to move on to the DLC, but I don't know what first of all, I haven't survived his phase 2 attack. I haven't survived his phase 2 attack, so I have no idea what's going to happen after. Even if I survive the phase 2 attack, I don't know what's going to happen. So we know how to survive phase 1. I have no idea how to survive the phase 2 of the attack. What up, man, bro, dude? Good to see you, man. Sorry if I'm not communicating in chat as much as I would like to. It's just this is a very intense fight right now. Any advices on surviving that phase 2 attack? Any advices? Like legit advices, not harmful advices? Okay, here we go. Okay, what about the phase 3 attack? Phase 3, phase 4 attack that he's gonna do. The other attack start from the outside going in. He creates rings. So Stilz probably stick to the outside, is what you guys are saying. That's a move, stick to the outside. The other attacks start from the outside going in. He creates rings. So just more dodging. Just dodging. Is it right now? Shit, right here? Okay, he did it again. He did it again. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Mega Evolve for Alligator. Okay. Hey, what up, Jen? Jen's still here. You want to go toward him when he does that attack. The rings? Well, I haven't seen the rings yet. Haven't seen the rings yet. We are so close. Okay, it's over here. I think we might have it. What should I put him in? I'm gonna put him in a luxury ball. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. How many tries with that? 5 times? I think that was 5 true tries, right? That was our 5th try. Chat, count them up. Correct me if I'm wrong. We did it. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lemoy. Let's go. I thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of the city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube. Okay. SC with the gifted FearTheBeardo membership. Thank you, SC. That's right. That's right. First try, every try. That was first try. That was first try. Hell yeah, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's go, boys. Not quite a cube, but Zygarde has 3 different forms. 10% form, 50% in complete form. You can use Zygarde Cube to freely switch between Zygarde. Okay, great. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change it into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. Oh, Zygarde has a complete form Mega Evolution. That's cool. Okay. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core enforcer move transforms into Light. Okay. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region, but perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something that you want to do? I don't fucking know. There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says, it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson as well. Is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. But with the 3,000 years time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like Az wandered far and wide across the world in search of F.O.O.L, I shall travel across vast reaches in searches of ways to create the world that I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lemoy a better place, it is something we should treasure. Bearing some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Thank you. All right. All right, let's go. The guy with one eye lost sight of things. That's true. That's true. Okay. All right, we got our Zygarde. Where is he? There he is. Zygarde. Let's go ahead and put him with our legendaries that we have. Perfect. Cool. My Pokemon are all healed up. Let's go. We love to see it. This is a Tepig. Okay. I mean, so what's next? I mean, we just I didn't get any money from that, did I? Clemson says, dang it, I stepped away for 10 minutes and he beats him. Yes, I did beat him. We beat Zygarde. We did. It was pretty easy. 5 tries. I mean, first try every try, but 5 legit tries. Okay, Pokedex. What are we missing here? Pokedex. What are we missing? We have all these guys. We need a Raichu. We need a Raichu. We need a Fable. So I need to give a Clefairy a Moonstone, right? And a Thunderstone. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So Pikachu's, that's a female. Let's do a male Pikachu. Do I have a male Pikachu? I should, right? There's a male Pikachu. And okay. Go to the satchel. Thunderstone, just 1 use. Bam. How many shinies have you found? We can look. I think like 11 or 12 maybe shinies. DLC. Clemson's asking about the DLC. Yes, we will be doing the DLC. I'm gonna work on the Pokedex for a little bit right here, real quick, and then we will get to the DLC. I don't know about having Gyarados in my party. I don't know. I don't know about having Gyarados. Where's Clefable at? I think Clefable evolves with the Moonstone, right? I say work on completing the Pokedex. That would be fun, says Clemson. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Where's... Okay. So Clefairy. Let's just put... how many do I have? 12. I have 12 total shinies. 12 total. Clefairy evolves into Clefable with a Moonstone, if I'm correct, right? Moonstone? Am I right about that? And does it evolve? Yep, there we go. $183 of $219 seen. What am I missing? Okay, so I need to evolve on edge. I need to get a Victory Bell. I need to evolve these guys. I don't have a Ralts, a Gardevoir. I don't have the middle evolution. I don't have the final evolution of this guy. I'm missing some EVs. Need to evolve my Vanillite into a Vanillish. Then to a Vanillux. Need him. Isn't there a alpha somewhere that I can get him for? I still need that Sharpedo. I don't have a Dragonair yet. Oh, there's the Sharpedo. Oh, I don't have a Slowking. I don't have any of these guys. I have no idea where to get Goomies. Where the fuck do you get Goomies? Where do you get the Goomies at? On the rooftops or what? Grass Stone for Victory Bell. Leaf Stone. Quentin Edwards says, Beardo, if you were the Warner Brothers Studios lead for Warner Brothers video games, what games would you develop and what style would they be? I would obviously focus on Arkham, and at this point, with Kevin Conroy passed away and kind of like Bruce Wayne's story being told in the Arkham games, I would move on to do Batman Beyond with an old man Bruce Wayne, and you can have Roger Craig Smith voice old man Bruce Wayne. Move on to do Batman Beyond, Batman Arkham Beyond, with Terry McGinnis. I would do that. I think a Superman game would be cool. You just have to figure out the right way to do it. And I think a Flash game would be cool. Now, Flash would be difficult. I would like Flash, obviously, to be focusing on time travel and Reverse Flash, with some of his rogues gallery, with, you know, with Captain Cold and Mirror Master and the Top and stuff like that. You know, that'd be cool. But Reverse Flash, Yveltal obviously being the main villain and continuing to be the main villain, and if it's going to be a series. And a Wonder Woman game. A Wonder Woman game like they were developing for... I'm gonna do this box. Do all boxes. What's this box? Alphas. We're gonna do this. Orders, berries, shinies. We're gonna name this Party Pokemon. Oop. Party. Perfect. Green Lantern game would be cool, but it'd be difficult. Similar with Flash. Flash game would be difficult, but really cool if they can get it right. A Superman game would be difficult, but if they could do it right. But a Wonder Woman game, like I was saying, Wonder Woman with Arkham style combat, but with sword and shield combat, like they did with Shadow of Mordor. That could be fucking sick. That could be really good. A Shadow of Mordor combat with Wonder Woman would be incredible. Is that really all I have? Those are the only EVs that I have, huh? Okay. But the first one I would do is Batman Beyond Arkham. I kind of like Batman Beyond Arkham as a title more than Arkham Beyond. Arkham Beyond, I would like Batman Beyond Arkham and have it in Gotham, but with oh, I do have another Eevee. Batman Beyond Arkham would be sick, but I wouldn't give it to Rocksteady. I would give it to the new studio that the Arkham that the leads at Rocksteady, the Sefton Hill and Jamie Walker, who moved on. They left Rocksteady and they started a new studio called 100 Star Studios. I would give Arkham back to them. But they might be done, dude. They might be done with Arkham. Like, they probably want to move on and do a new thing. I don't know. They might be tired of Batman. But those would be the guys that I trust to do it. Okay, so we have an Umbreon, an Espeon, and a Sylveon. And we have a Flareon now. Where's our Flareon? Where did we put our Flareon? There's our Flareon. Okay, so we have a Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. So we need a Vaporeon and a Jolteon and a Leafeon. What can we do here? We have... I do have a Water Stone and a Leaf Stone, but I'm gonna need more EVs. Let's do a Leafeon, since I have not seen a Leafeon in game. I know I can catch a Vaporeon. I think you can get Keaton on board to do the voice in that game in an Beyond Arkham. Nah, I don't want Keaton to voice it, because if it's in an Arkham game, it needs to be as similar to Kevin Conroy as possible for canon. For canon's sake, if you guys get what I'm putting down here. For canon's sake, you need to have the voice actor be as close to Kevin Conroy as possible. And the guy who can do it good, if it's not me, would be Roger Craig Smith. Roger Craig Smith has voiced Arkham Batman before in Arkham Origins. So Roger Craig Smith would be the guy to do it. Where did my Gyarados go? Where did Gyarados go? Where the fuck is Gyarados? Am I retarded? Where the fuck is my red Gyarados? Did I put him in the shiny box? Where did I put him? Did I put him in the... Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, not Troy Baker. I wouldn't do Troy Baker as Batman. And, you know, what's his face? Mark Hamill said that he's retiring now that Kevin Conroy has passed away. He's retiring as Joker. If anybody's gonna do Joker, I would have Troy Baker do Joker and Roger Craig Smith do Batman, is what I would do. And Troy Baker has voiced Joker, yeah, in Arkham Origins. He also voiced Joker in he voiced Joker in in a few movies. He voiced him in Long Halloween, part 1 and part 2. He voiced Joker in those movies. And he also voiced Joker in Arkham, Assault on Arkham. He voiced him. So, Troy Baker can do a good homage to Mark Hamill, and Roger Craig Smith, likewise to Kevin Conroy. Those would be my top picks for a new Arkham video game. All right, boys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I guess I can try to catch another. Eevee real quick. If he spawns, if he's here. Is Eevee even here? Yeah, he's right there. But why did I throw a luxury ball at him? I should be throwing repeat balls at him, but... Okay, so I'm gonna have to knock him out, unfortunately, which I don't want to do, but I'm gonna have to do it. Wait, what? Okay. And there's an Eevee in 19, is there not? Yeah, Eevee's in 19, so we can get another Eevee. Troy Baker's done Batman and Joker in the Lego games and Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, he was Troy Baker was Batman in Telltale. In Telltale, Troy Baker was Batman. Okay, there's another Eevee. I can't leave because I'm being aggroed. So what do I need? I just need Vaporeon and Jolteon, so I need to go to a Stone Emporium and see if I can buy, which I don't know if I can afford. I don't know if I can afford a Thunderstone. We'll see how expensive a Thunderstone is. Where's Stone Emporium? Right here. Okay, right up the street. We'll see how expensive a Thunderstone is. Because I have a Waterstone. I think I only need Jolteon. How much is a Thunderstone? 3,000? Oh, that's not too bad. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let's go to boxes. Party, put Mewtwo, and in there. And then where did my Eevees go that I just caught? Boom, we got 2 of them. Let's do Vaporeon and a Jolteon. Level 48, huh? Shit. Fuck. Love it. You're just tired of Troy Baker? I can understand that. I can understand it, but Troy Baker, love him or hate him, politics aside and stuff like that, he is one of the most talented voice actors of our time. But he was the Pedro Pascal of voice acting before Pedro Pascal. He's in everything. He's everybody. He was Desmond in Assassin's Creed. He was what's his face in Infamous Second Son. I forget what his name was. Was his name Desmond too? Desmond is Assassin's Creed, right? And Troy Baker was in Infamous Second Son. He was also Desmond in Assassin's Creed. He was Joel in The Last of Us. Joker. You know, Troy Baker's everybody. Indiana Jones. Troy Baker's been everything. Okay, level 42. Now we just 7 more levels till we get that fucking shiny charm, son of a bitch. I wonder if we keep working on the Pokedex, we'll probably get close, damn it. I bet you we will. Where do I get the fucking Goomies? And how do I evolve this guy? Honedge? How do I evolve him? I know I have one. Gotta find him. Thought he was over here on the left side. Might be missing it. Do I have a Glaceon? Good point. I don't have a Glaceon yet. I'm gonna need to catch another Eevee. That's a good point. I do not have Glaceon. Where is that sword, motherfucker? There he is. Only level 11. Yeesh. I should keep my party Pokemon thin so I can have room to evolve the Pokemon that I need to. That's what I should be doing. We'll just put Mewtwo in there and put everybody else in and back. And we'll put him in. We'll put. Do I have a big boy? Shit, pressing the wrong buttons here. Get him to 35 and then use a Dust Stone on Honedge. I mean, 35, huh? A lot. I wonder if I can catch a middle evolution. I know I can catch a big one. Need to evolve Ralts. Need to do that. Okay, Vanillish. I need to evolve a Vanillish 2 times. I know there's a crocodile that I can get to. I need to evolve my Dratini, which I do have one. So let's find him. I need to put my little electric eel. Where's the electric eel? I need to put him in one. So evolve him. Where's the electric eel, motherfucker? There he is. I need to evolve him. I need to catch another Eevee. I need to evolve these guys, but I know I can get alpha versions of them somewhere. They're around. They're around. Where's the Ralts? Also Larvitar. Larvitar is going to be hard. Larvitar is going to be a tough one to get the Tyranitar. Here's Ralts. Do I have a high level Ralts? I might have an alpha. I might have an alpha. I think I do. Alpha Ralts. Level 22. There we go. I got 2 of them. 23 male. Perfect. Okay. You know what? Let's do the female for Ralts because that makes more sense for Ralts. Ralts is a feminine Pokemon. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, I do need a Shelgon as well. I need a Shelgon. I might be able to evolve. Let me see. What level are my Bagons? I might be able to evolve my Bagons right now into a Shelgon. Where are those boys at? Level 45. Let's see. Will they evolve into a Shelgon right now? Yeah, they will. Let's get the Shelgon going, boys. Who are the Giants taking with the second pick? Are they going to trade back? Well, right now the Giants have the first pick in the draft. And yes, I do predict that the Giants would trade that pick. I think they would trade it. Because what are you going to do with that #1 overall pick? Besides drafting the best offensive lineman overall, which I think you... Oh, I can evolve. Nice. Okay, nice. Perfect. I don't have too much work there. I mean, what would the Giants do with the #1 overall? I mean, you could draft the best offensive lineman or best defensive player in the draft at #1, but you can also do that at #5. So it'd probably be in their best interest to trade back to 4, 5, or 6, and you can still get the best offensive lineman or defensive player available at that spot. So I think the Giants trade back because right now they do hold the #1 overall. So trade it. And where's my Dratini? Oh, it's an alpha, huh? It's an alpha. You gotta remember which Pokemon I have as alphas. Where's my Dratini? It's somewhere. I have them somewhere. Do I not? Yeah, I do. Caught one. I for sure fucking caught one. There it is. Oh. I might be able to evolve them right now. I can. Who are the Giants gonna get as a head coach? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. I mean, you guys know if you guys watch Sports Wars, you guys know that my wish would be to get John Gruden. John Gruden would be my first choice, but rumor is that the Giants are looking at the Packers defensive coordinator is what it looks like. But I mean, Bill Belichick, John Gruden would be my best picks right there, but it's highly unlikely for either of them. So I know we're interested in Green Bay's defensive coordinator, and that's a fact. Hey, what up, Aiden? Good to see you, Aiden. How's my day going? My day's going good, man. Hope your day's going good as well. Need to get another Eevee. Need to get another Eevee. Should be around here somewhere. Right? Eevee should be around here. Aiden says, I've got some cool ideas for your channel logo. I think you'll like them. I'll share with the rest of the details on my social media. Okay, mods, can we get Aiden the fuck out of here? Just get Aiden the fuck out of here. What a fucking retard, man. Read the room. Don't be coming in here with that bullshit trying to plug your fucking channel, bro. Seriously. I'll just do it. I'll just ban him. What a fucking retard. I just need a Glaceon is for my next, and I'm gonna need an Ice Stone for it. I don't see no Eevees. No Eevees. Okay, so we'll go back to 19 real quick and see if there's Eevees there, and if not, then we'll there's a few other of the Pokemon's alphas that we can get. Any Eevees? Uh-oh. Oh. Draken says, can I get that Green Ranger emote if that's possible? Draken, email me, brother. Email me. FearTheBeardo12@gmail.com. Email me. Cody Gray says, that's crazy. That's crazy, Aiden. That reminds me though, Beardo, I have some great ideas for your socials. Is that sarcasm? Is that satire? Or are you being serious? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'll be right back. Cody Grace's sarcasm. All right, man. Yeah, Draken, just email me, man. All right, I think I should be able to get that alpha. The alpha Oh, there's an alpha camera up right there. Gosh damn it. No, I'm not. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I caught the alpha. Great. Does catching Pokemon give XP to the Pokemon in my party, or is it just defeating Pokemon? Is it just defeating or catching too? They didn't get much levels, did they? They did not get much levels. Oh no. Okay, that's the only one I caught. Perfect, and it went right to the alphas. Great. Okay, that's the only one I caught. Love it. Okay, good. 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 I do need to evolve that crocodile too. Where do I find the goomies? Where do I find those? Are they on rooftops or what? Goomies appear near water when it rains. But where? Where water? Quentin Edwards says, Beardo, will the Angels ever be competitive again? Not as long as Artie Marino is the owner. No. Not as long as Artie Marino is the owner. You can farm the Royale battle zones for decent XP. Try to do as many battles as possible each night. Yeah, that is true. I could be doing that. I could be doing that. You're right about that. Oh, an Alpha Squirtle? Nice. Let's go ahead and catch him. Alpha Squirtle? That's dope. out of my fucking way. Nobody wants you, Roserade. Nobody fucking wants you. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking kill you. Can't you get goomies in the sewer area as well? In the sewer area? Goomies? Maybe. I don't know. It's a great question. I might just have to like look it up so the game can tell me exactly where I need to go. Unless you guys want to Google it and tell me exactly, like a pinpoint location of exactly where I need to go to get the goomies. Beardo took my abs on Thursday, got an 81, waiting on my assault charges waivers to go through. If so, I'm looking at shipping out in February. Any chance Geeks and Gamers will go to my graduation? I mean, you can try. You can try. I mean, why not? Why not? I mean, that'd be cool. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's totally up. I mean, where's your camp gonna be at? What state is your camp at? Oh, there you go. Bridge on Burt Sector 9 during rain weather. Okay, there you go. Gosh, damn it. Who knew that Alpha Squirtle would be so hard to fucking catch? I didn't even fucking get him. Great. Good job. Dude, quick balls are fucking useless, man. Quick balls are fucking useless, dude. Illinois? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm the wrong person to ask, Quentin. I'm the wrong person to ask. You'd have to reach out to Jeremy or something like that to see if they do a road trip for that or something. You know, I'm the wrong person to ask. Bridge on Vert Sector 9 during rainy weather. Okay. Be nice if you can just, like, you know, on a whim, just change the weather. That'd be great. Oh, psychic moves don't work. Didn't even fucking do anything. Psychic moves? Oh, it's dark type. Duh, dark type doesn't even fucking do anything. And it's super effective. Beardo, when are you gonna watch Mayor of Kingstown? Mayor of Kingstown, what is that? Is that the Hawkeye show? What's his name? Jeremy Renner? That's a Jeremy Renner show, right? It's not. I can tell you right now, and nothing's personal. It's not on my list. I used the move first. Is that a Nurse Joy? It's not on my list. A Slow King. Nice. How do I get Slow King again? What do I need to do to get a Slow King? Remind me. Because I think I have a Slow Bro. I'm gonna need some people to trade some Pokemon with too. Edward says I'm missing out. No, I'm sure I am. I'm sure it's great. I mean, there's a lot of them that I'm missing out on. I still haven't seen Tulsa King, Landman. You know, there's some great shows. What's the new Vince Gilligan one? There's the new Vince Gilligan one I'm missing out on too. I just don't have a lot of time, boys, man. I don't have a lot of time. Free time to just sit down and watch movies. I wish I did. Or watch TV shows. I wish I did have that kind of time. I just don't, you know. Ah, gosh damn it. Pluribus, that's right, Pluribus. Landman sucks, only communist likes it, says Renzer. Really? I've heard Landman's good. I've heard Landman's good. Communist? What? Can you elaborate? What do you mean only communists like Landman? That sounds crazy. What does that even mean? But yeah, boys, I mean, as far as like time management, I don't have the fucking time, like, hardly to just sit down and like watch TV shows and stuff. Like, very rare, very rare. And when I do have the free time, I'm usually watching sports. Just being completely honest, I'm usually watching sports if I have free time. It's communist propaganda. Landman is communist propaganda. That's wild. Looking for trainers here. I'm not. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Okay, we got a guy up here. Here we go. Boom. And I know I'm not using the best typings here. I'm just simply just overpowering with my Mewtwo is all I'm doing right now. All right, we can evolve. We can at least evolve Larvitar here into a Pupitar. All right, we got a Pupitar. Cool. Now we just need to level him up until about 50, and then we'll get him. Land with normal type moves. I don't have normal type moves. Shit. Fuck. What is fucking Mewtwo doing, dude? A Mewtwo's just fucking asleep at the wheel right there. That was wild. I need to start 2 more. Hold on, I need. Okay, so now we have some more mega evolutions. Oh, sorry, just regular evolutions that we can do. We can evolve. We can evolve Homeboy here. Let's go ahead and evolve him. Now, does his final evolution require a stone, or is it just by leveling up? What's going on with the sword and shield guy? What's going on with him? Does he need to be traded? Do I need a stone for him? I don't know what's going on with that guy. An electric? I already had one, right? Did I not have one before? An electric? Did I not have one of those guys before? Oh. From across the way? You two, come back. You two, over here. Mewtwo, use fucking moves on him. Mewtwo! You two, come the fuck over here, dude. Gosh damn it. I can't bring these guys out. What's going on? What's going on with Mewtwo? What the fuck is going on with Mewtwo, dude? What is this? Mewtwo's just stuck over there, dude. How about you use some fucking moves, dude? What is going on? Mewtwo, we're gonna have to have a talk. We're gonna have to have a talk, Mewtwo, because that was irredeemable. He evolves if you hold your controller upside down at 12:98 p.m. on a Tuesday during leap year. Okay, thank you, Renser. Got it. Dust stone for him. Okay, perfect. I appreciate the sarcasm, Renser. Now, Vanillish. How do I evolve him into a Vanillux? Is that normal just by leveling up, or some of these guys, you know, some of these guys, where's what do I need? Dusk stone. Okay, I have one. I have 4 actually. There you go. Just raise levels for vanilla. Okay. Okay, so cool. We got the sword shield guy. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put him back in the box. Go ahead and put him back. There we go. Now, who else do we need? I don't know who else we need. Oh, we need to do something with this person too. This little fucking thing. What is this thing? Oh, and we evolved, so electric is done too. We need to evolve this fucking guy, the fucking crook. Need to evolve him, but I had an alpha version of him. We just caught. Oh yeah, he got put over into the. He perfectly went to the alpha box. Where's he at? We need to evolve him. We need to level him up too. How do these little spritzies evolve? How do spritzies, how do they evolve too? And we got to do the monkeys. We got to evolve the monkeys. We have big green monkey. We need big red and big blue monkeys. Needs Spritzy's evolution to Aromatisse, and also we need Swirlix to evolve into a Surpluff. Now that's one where you need, at least in Sword and Shield, you needed to have like a berry and fucking spin around in a fucking circle to evolve it, right? Or was that Alcremie? Alcremie was like that. B-Man says, when are you guys going back to Arc Raiders? Probably when X-Wing comes back to the country. X-Wing's been out of the country, so whenever he gets back to America, we'll do that. We'll do some more Arc Raiders, because I do love me some Arc Raiders. I do love me some Arc Raiders, so we will need it. Ooh, God, fuck. Yay! Trade it while it's holding a sachet. A sachet? What's a sachet? Trade it while it's holding a sachet. Okay, and there's the crocodile. We need one of those. How do you get crocodile? How do you get crocodile? Just by leveling up you get crocodile, or does that require a stone too? You cannot evolve Spritzy by level up, Beardo. You cannot, huh? You can't? You can't do that? Doesn't exist? A sachet from an early mission. I should have, you get a sachet by doing the Infinite Royale early on. Okay. So I've only done one. One Infinite Royale thing. Crocodile's level 40. A sachet, you evolve. Who do you evolve with the sachet? Who's the sachet? You trade while holding a sachet is Spritzy. Satchel. What am I looking for? Oh, I have 2 sachets here, so I just need to trade. Whipped cream. What's whipped cream for? Who's whipped cream for? Is Alcremie in this game? Is Alcremie in this game? I can't remember. I think it might be, right? Oh, so I need to evolve the electric into an Electros. See, there's so many that I need to do. I need to get this Litwick. I need to get a Litwick. I need another fossil. I need to buy it. We got a long way to go to complete the the Pokedex here. We got a long way. Who's 231? Wait, who's 231? We got Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, and Mewtwo. Who's 231 legendary? And how do I get that? Whipped Cream is evolving for Swirlix, which is right here. Swirlix, Whipped Cream. I have one. Okay, so let's put him back and let's go get that. Let's get the Swirlix going on. Where's the Swirlix? Swirlix, where's the Swirlix? I know we have one. The game told me I do. There we go. We got a few of them. Okay. And you guys said the electric evolves pretty easy. Okay, we'll go ahead and put that back. I don't think I have a Thunderstone, but I do have the Whipped Cream. Whipped Cream. Use this item. It won't have any effect? Wait, what? You guys said... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, give? Give to it? Deontay from a mystery gift? Mystery gift. Mystery gift. Whipped Cream. Okay. Do I have a Thunderstone? Oh, I need to buy another one. And you said... Who wants to trade with me, boys? Anybody got their Switch next to them and they want to trade with me? What was the other one that I had? I had that Swirlix. Where was it? Where did I put him? Where did I put that guy? There we go. Spritzy. Spritz. And Satchel, and I need to give him the Satchel. Anybody want to trade? Who wants to trade with me? Deontay via mystery gift is number 232. Deontay mystery gift, and that's what you type in. Code password hashtag 231. Hashtag 231. You get it? Can't hashtag. Via mystery gift. What's the code for the mystery gift? What's the code? What's the code for? Is there a code? How do I get it with mystery gift? Guess I can look it up. Get via internet option to my knowledge. I already have all of them. All of these I already had. Pick up side mission from Emma. Pick up the side mission from Emma. Okay. Anybody want to trade real quick? Anybody want to help me out and trade? Oh, God. Well, we can just use the code. As I can, as this crooked nose, I'll just put a code out there and we can do it. I'll just put the code out. What up, JB Benedict? Okay, link play. All right, I'm gonna do a code, dude. I'm gonna do a code. What's your name in game? Hey, as this crooked nose, what's your name in game so I know it's you? Just let me know what your name is, so I know that it's you that I'm trading with. Kevin. Okay, so we're doing 0824 0824 0824 0824 for Kobe. For Kobe. 0824 0824 for Kobe. Yes, B-Man play Arc Raiders with Cody Gray. Dude, I hit up Cody Gray to play Arc Raiders like 3 times and the dude never texted me back. Never texted me back, man. There's Kevin. All right, so I'm gonna trade back my Swirlix, and as this crooked nose, we're just gonna trade back. I'm only gonna do the two right now. So the Swirlix and the other guy. So just trade me. Okay, there you go. Just trade it. Just trade. I'll trade you, and then just trade it right back to me. You need to trade me for Skizor too. Oh, you need a Skizor? I need a Skizor too. I'm just gonna trade him to you right back. I need to get that metal coat from that Can I time out Beardo in his own chat? Hey, ask Crickino, just trade me my Pokemon right back to me. It's probably doing the evolve animation. You need one. I have one. A metal coat? I don't want to do that to you. I mean, because then we have to leave and I have to pull the metal coat off and stuff like that. I'd rather just go buy the metal coat right now. I can just go buy the metal coat and then we can link back up and do it. Spritzy. Ha, you got all these alphas, man. You've been grinding this game, huh? Beardo, would you play party games with the chat? Party games? Well, we did that one night. We did the Halo night. That was fun. We need to do that again. As Cricket Nose says, yeah, LOL, let me trade you a Skizor and then trade me a garbage Pokemon for a surprise trade. Well, won't, I mean, I guess it would be a surprise. I mean, you can trade me a Skizor, but I still want to earn it on my own. But I mean, I guess I'll keep yours for the sake of it. But I want to do it on my own, you know? Legit. How about I'll trade you a shiny? I'll trade you one of the many shinies I have, unless you already have them and you don't want any of my shinies. But I mean, I can trade you. Do you want a shiny? What shiny do you want? I got my shinies. Which one do you want? Preferably one that I have multiples of. Want a shiny Litleo? Trade you a shiny Litleo. How about that? What up, James? How you doing, James? No shinies, probably have it. Well, fuck, I just traded you a shiny. All right, well, congratulations. Now you have an extra shiny. Just go ahead and accept it. It's all good. One, find a garbage Pokemon. I have a cool one for you. Says as Cricket Nose. Just trade you a fucking dog shit shitter. You're gonna trade me one more. Just find a dog shit shitter, huh? A dog shit shitter. These are alphas. I need to get rid of these anyways. Pilinguijo says go to sleep. Hey, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what the freak to do. A shiny alpha Froakie? Nah, dude. No, as is Crooked Nose, dude. Don't do this. Unless you're sure, bro. Unless you're sure, please confirm, man, because that's very generous. A shiny alpha Froakie? That's very fucking generous. Are you sure, dude? I don't want to take that off of your hands, man. That's very generous, man. Please confirm. Alpha shiny Froakie and a Dusk Ball. I have a lot of them. Well, hold on. Answer this question honestly. As this Crooked Nose, answer this question honestly. Is it legit or is it a fake? Is it legit or a fake? Be honest. Be honest with me, bro. Is it a legit or is it fake? Everything I do in life is fair and square. I never cheat. All right. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Thank you, brother. Hey, man. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. James the Catboy says, question before I immediately assume, do you have the DLC because I could use some assistance? I do have the DLC. I haven't started it yet. So I have not played any of the DLC yet. Maybe like the very first like 2 missions to start the donuts of the DLC, but no. No, I have not played the DLC. Feeling Cujo says, Beardo, if I'm not 21, can I go to the MegaCon meetup? If you're not 21, like you're younger than 21, I would not recommend probably going because it's going to be at a bar. So no, I would not. Hey, Az's crooked nose, Kevin, you're the real MVP, bro. You are the real MVP. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. That was sick. That was sick. That was really cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for being a real one, man. That was really freaking sick. Thank you, man. Thank you. Not only helping me evolve some of my trade only Pokemon, but giving me that shiny alpha Fukkk. That's legendary, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Lord Brother says, not even tired, could stay up and watch all night, but I gotta be up in 3.5 hours, so good night. Hey, thank you, Lord Botha. Hey, you have a good one, brother. Have a good night, man. Where did I put, where did that Skizor go? I need to find him. Where did that Skizor go? Yeah, that shiny Fukk's legit. Yeah, dude. Huge shout out to Az's Crooked Nose for that that shiny alpha Fukkk. That's crazy, man. Crazy rare. That's sick as fuck, man. Thank you so much for that. That's cool. That's a legend move right there. Where did that Skizor go? Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Okay, so I just need to move him. I just need to move him into the alpha. Okay. That's sick, bro. That's sick as fuck. Hey, what up? Chief Shadow says, greetings, Beardo. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and I'm glad you liked my drawing. Dude, it was awesome, dude. Good stuff. As Crickino says, I was going to give Beardo a shiny alpha Tyranitar next, but he left the trade. Bro. Link back up, bro. Link back up. 0824, 0824. Link back up. Link back up. 0824, 0824. Shiny alpha Tyranitar, bro. Let's fucking do it. I'll take it off your hand. I will take it off your hands, dude. And I will trade you a dog shit shitter. Bro, dude. Shiny alpha Tyranitar, dude. What a fucking guy. He immediately goes back in. You're damn fucking right, dude. You're damn right. Hey, what up, Nice Saber says, holy crap, up late as fuck. Hey, Beardo. Yeah, man, I took a nap today. I took a couch nap during some football. So I was like, you know what? Let's fire up a Pokemon stream. We'll do a late night Pokemon stream. Late night, early morning Pokemon stream. Dude, what a freaking guy. Kevin. As his crooked nose, dude. Let's go. Look at that, bro. Okay, are we done here? Hey, let me know. As his crooked nose. Are we done here? Are we wrapping up? Is that about everything that you wanted to trade me? Or you got any more secrets left up your sleeve? What are we doing? As his crooked nose says, alpha shiny Salamence. Okay, hold on. Night Saber says, when did you start? 12 o'clock. 12 at night. We've been going for 4 hours. Alpha shiny Salamence. If you have 2, yes, I will take it. If you have 2, I will take it. If that's your only one, keep it, brother. Keep it. If that's the only one you have, then keep it. But if you have multiple, I will gladly take it off of your hands. Clemson says you got to take that. No, 100%. I want to take it, but I want to be fair. I have 4. You have 4 of them. All right, let's go. Let's run it, dude. How are you doing this? Are you just shiny hunting just all fucking day, Kevin? As is Crooked Nose, are you just shiny hunting all fucking day? Like, how are you doing this, brother? I'm gonna, by the way, I'm gonna check your Pokemon, the summary, and see if you're the original trainer for these. Dude, that is insane, bro. He's got it. He's got to be farming. 100%, dude. That is insane, dude. What a guy. Okay, as this Crooked Nose, I'm gonna cut you off right there. I'm cutting you off. You've been way too generous. You've been way too generous, bro. I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off right there. That is crazy. That's crazy, dude. And even though that's a shiny starter, says yes, I shiny hunt a lot. I did in zone 20 before they patched it, and Salamence was a product of shiny hunting Finnegan. 20 before they patched it. Wait, well, what did they patch in shiny zone 20? What did they patch? Be specific. What did they do? I'm curious. You got me curious now. What happened? What did they patch? You could spawn 6 alphas in the center of Wild Zone 20. Now it's only 2. Really? That's interesting. Okay. You could spawn 6 alphas in the center of Zone 20. 6. So in Zone 20, what is this? Just any alpha? Just any random alpha could just spawn there? Oh, it's just a random alpha. It's not, you know, of a particular species. That's wild, dude. Pokedex, we got 201. 201 of 226, so we are close. We are getting close. You got to evolve my Snorunt into a Glalie, into a Frostlass. I think I can catch a Frostlass. Actually, can I catch a Frostlass? I think Frostlass is in Wild Zone something. There's a massive pool of alphas that can spawn in the center of 20, spawning 6 and then resetting at the nearby bench. Reset those 6. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna go see if I can get an Eevee and see if I can get a Glaceon real quick. How much money do I have? I don't have a lot. Yeah, 2,400. See if I can get an Eevee. And do I have an Ice Stone? I don't think I do. I'll probably have to buy it. Yeah, I don't have one. Quagmire with a 2 says, you're still live? Props. Hey, thank you. I mean, I took a nap today. It's no big deal, to be honest. NBD. James says, as farming Wild Zone 20. Yeah. That's cool though, man. That's cool as fuck. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, as Crooked Nose. You're the real MVP tonight, man. Not only for helping me evolve some of those Pokemon, but trading me those shiny alphas, the Tyranitar, the Salamence, and the Froakie. That's legendary, bro. That's legendary. And there you go, As's Crooked Nose. Not only, man, with all the generosity with the Pokemon, but with the 5 gifted FearTheBeardo memberships. Are you freaking kidding me? 5 gifted FearTheBeardo memberships from As's Crooked Nose. And he also, I'm gonna go ahead and show it off in case you guys missed it, traded me the shiny Tyranitar, the shiny Froakie, and the shiny Salamence. All alphas, dude. That's sick, bro. Thank you, dude. You are the GOAT, the real MVP. That's awesome, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love tonight. Let's go, dude. He does. Cody Gray says Ash Crooked Nose runs this channel now. I mean, at this point, kind of, right? At this point, fucking kind of. Yeah. What a freaking legend, dude. What a freaking legend. Holy smokes. Holy crap. Much love, man. That's cool, dude. Freaking legend. Thank you, man. As this Crooked Nose says, you guys have been great, and I wanted to sleep feeling happy. Thank you guys. What a legend, bro. What a freaking legend. Hey, shout out, man. Cheers to you, As Crooked Nose. Cheers to you, man. That's cool. That is super cool, dude. All right, let's go see if we can find an Eevee. Oh, yep, there's an Eevee right there. All right. Let's try a quick ball on him first. All right. See how that'll work. Dude, quick balls do nothing, dude. In this game, quick balls are nothing. I mean, in your guys' experience, As's Crooked Nose, Clemson, I mean, in your guys' experience playing this game using quick balls, is there any real benefit to using quick balls in this game? I don't seem to see any real benefits of using quick balls. Ultra balls seem to be the move. Clemson says, nope, haven't seen any benefits at all, and not just quick balls, but several other specific Pokeballs seem useless. Ash Crooked Nose says, you have to use them before the encounter even begins for the best catch rate. Well, that's what I tried to do right there with Eevee right there, and it didn't even seem to matter. So, yeah, I'm not seeing any real true benefit to using quick balls. It seems that Ultra Balls seems to be the only move, you know. Yeah, Ultra Balls and Great Balls, says Clemson. Yeah, that seems to be the play. Is Mewtwo a basic now or something? No, he's still a legendary, but you had to beat the game and then do a special mission afterwards to get Mewtwo. Okay, talk to Reg. Okay, we'll do the fossils now. Yeah, Sail Fossil and an Old Amber. What's the old Amber gonna give me? An Aerodactyl. Old Amber's gonna give me an Aerodactyl, huh? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cool. Spent that money quickly, didn't I? All right. 6 7 more. 6 or 7 more. Wait, let's count them. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 more levels. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 7 more levels. 7 more levels. Legit to get that shiny charm. 204 Pokemon. 204. I need to figure out how to get this 231. And I need to go back down into Lysandre's lab to get the Beldum, right? That's where the Metagross and the Metang were, and the Beldum. Not Metagross, but at least the Beldum and the Metang were down in Lysandre's lab. I need to evolve the Finnegan. I need to evolve Finnegan. And I need to evolve the Chespin too. Yeah. And evolve the Froakie into a Greninja. Need a Steelix. Need to evolve these guys. I need to find a Litwick. Need to evolve my Snorunt. I need to find a Gumi. Need to find him. Need to get a Dragonite, Torpedo, a Slowking, Crocodile. Need to evolve my Vanillish into a Vanillux and catch the monkeys. I mean, we're almost there. We are close. We are close to doing it. It should be easy. Should be pretty easy to finish that off, right? Get everything. Time to go hunting for those. Time to go hunting for them, but I'm thinking probably for another day. I'm thinking FearTheBeardo. I should probably try to rest and get some sleep. It is 4:30 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. I should probably go try to get some sleep, right? James says, am I okay to mention basic Pokemon in the DLC as long as I'm not specifying the major stuff like new megas, because I need a touch trade from somebody in the chat. I mean, if you can find somebody in the chat that's willing to trade with you, go for it. Go for it. But we're gonna go ahead and call it there. It's 4:30 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. Thank you for the stream, says Hiroshi. Thank you guys. Or an early start. Yeah. Thank you, Clemson. Says great stream, dude. Appreciate it, Clemson. I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate you. You guys have been super generous tonight. Thank you guys so much for the super chats and the gifted memberships and just hanging out and having a good conversation, a good time with me tonight, man. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Shout out to the Bearded Society. Thank you guys again for all the generosity, the mods, the members, the lurkers, and again, a huge shout out to Az's Crooked Nose for not only trading with me but giving me those shiny alpha Pokemon. That was super cool, man. Clutch. Nightsaber says, apologies for missing most of the stream, was crashed out and got to get up early for work. Dude, do not apologize, man. Do not apologize at all. No apologies needed, bro. It's a super fucking crazy late night, early morning stream. It's all good, bro. You have a good one. Fit Down Sports says, good night, Beardo. Merry Christmas and see you for Batman games on Christmas. Yes. Keep in mind, yep, remember Arkham Origins, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Batman Arkham Origins, we'll be doing that again this year. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. Nobody's live right now, so we're not gonna raid anybody. Thank you guys again for the generosity tonight. Huge stream, donations, super chats, gifted memberships, recommitments, the mods, the members, the lurkers. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Shout out to the Bearded Society. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, definitely for Sports Wars, Monday evening quarterback over on Sports Wars, and whenever the next time I go live. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night. Remember to check the Pokemon I traded to see if they were legit. They should only have 3 perfect TVs since they're alphas. Okay, I'll check, guys. I trust you though. I trust you. If I stream Monday night, which is today, it'll probably be late tomorrow night, or Monday night. Today it'll be late tonight if I do stream. But anyways, thank you guys again. You guys are the best. Stay safe out there. You guys have a good holiday week, Christmas week, and hopefully you guys have a great time with family, loved ones, and friends. We'll catch you guys later. Fear the Beardo. I'm out. Good night, everybody.